let's get started. It's day, what day are we on? 13?
Yep,
Girls
13.
Night In 13. Ba, 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 ba. Start of the bonus week. We're gonna do some Super Metroid attempt to beat the game. So here we go. Ready when Sky's ready?
I am ready.
Okay, and 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, so right now, Save is winning, but only by $1 right now. So, chat, I have a feeling this is going to be a little bid war all day. Dave, thank you so much for the 500 bunnies. I appreciate that. And Nukes, remember, you are allowed to look up anything. So if you get stuck somewhere, don't worry about it. Just, the internet is a wonderful tool.
And I said this earlier to my chat, and I'm going to say this again. The part with the grappling hook, there's like a specific part. I will be rewinding shamelessly.
Yo, shamelessly. Remember, Nukes? Remember what we learned about me during this whole thing? I have no shame. So I get it. Like, I ain't gonna judge you.
Oh, I'm so weak. This feels weird.
Ooh! Big Head wants to save the animals. Hang on, chat. Let me take out this ding-dong real quick.
What if we die in prologue?
Is that a thing that you can do?
I don't know.
I hope not. Sorry, I love the music in this game. Chat knows I don't play video games unless they have absolute bangers in it. Music is a must for me.
Hi, gamer.
Is that a run button? Because I don't remember it.
You hold B, I think? Okay, go, Samus, go!
Ah!
Yeah, there might be a reason for that. You have to go in Jinjo.
Alright, so let's put big heads towards... Save bunnies, kill! No, that's towards kill! No big head! That's the wrong direction!
Wait, you can't choose which animals you save, what?
Won't somebody think of the animals?
Alright, so I've been told that you like this game better on your second playthrough, so here we go.
You do. It's true. The first time is just a complete cluster. I think this is my third playthrough. I think it's my third. It's third or fourth. I can't remember. Alright, looks like X is my run button, which is fine. Alright, chat. When we get to those hot beats, I better see some jams all day. Oh yeah, we don't have Morph Ball yet. That's right. I keep wanting to curl up into a ball, but I don't have Morph Ball yet.
As you said that, Keemon jumped on her ball.
Keemon!
She attack.
Keemon's got a ball?
Yep.
Oh.
Her favorite thing.
Really?
Obsessed.
I bounced the ball.
Ball is life.
Oh.
For Keemon, ball is life.
Hey, she's not in the closet today, which is good. She's not hiding.
Oh, Keemon, please don't lose your ball already. It's also...
Oh, no.
She likes to bat her ball in and out from, like, underneath the doors.
Yeah.
But then she bats it too far away and she can't get it because it's on the other side of the door, so I have to go, like, assist her.
Yeah.
Oh. She's staring under the door right now, which tells me she batted it too far. Keemon.
I backed the ball. It's the Morph Ball! Nukes' chat's right, it's the Morph Ball. I backed the ball.
This is my Morph Ball. Look, we're speeding!
Yeah. There we go, there's the Morph Ball.
Yeah, I don't remember if I reconfigured the controls on my playthrough, but this feels very awkward.
It feels awkward.
Yeah, the way I have. I'm just using the defaults.
Oh,
You
okay.
need
That's what it is.
assistance.
Yeah, feel free to change the controls. I was telling you, it felt really, really, really awkward. Anything down here? Like an energy thing or something? Oh! Missiles!
I want to get the E. Hello? Go.
I love this game. No, it's not randomized. My goodness, no, I don't hate this game enough to randomize it.
Alright, I'm gonna help the kitty mom. Use a ball.
There we go. So chat, I'm not gonna be like super pushing for the next incentive, but we do have a next incentive, and it's Jackbox. So you want to play some Jackbox on stream? That's 1,500. It's a very light push.
Excuse me, princess.
Bobo_luck donated $10. Save the animals, I guess.
Save the animals, I guess? What was that name? I totally... Oh, Bobo! $10 for save the animals, I guess.
I guess?
Thank you, Bobo. I will add that when I am not getting hunted.
So, this theme right here... Now, remember, I hosted for, Andy and, hang on, my brain. Andy and Oates' Super Metroid Link to the Past Rando at GDQ. Patty was on the couch, if you recall, and, I can't get some of those Patty tunes out of my head right now.
Is that the run where Andy had to go poop?
Is that what everybody knows that run for? I mean, I know
Yep.
it's for that too, to be fair. Yeah, that's where Andy had to go poop, and, Lack took over. Yes. We were just talking about that with Lack when he came up to visit a couple weeks ago.
Listen,
He's like, oh yeah, that's when Andy went to the bathroom. I'm like, everybody just remembers Andy going to the bathroom during that run.
Save the kitty mod, kill the other animals?
That sounds like a big head to me. Big head, are you causing trouble over there? Everybody wants us to kill animals.
No, Bobo said save them, I guess. So.
Thank you, Bobo. Thank you.
Thank you, Big Head.
Pimon bites the other animals, apparently. That's the lore right now.
Pimon's biting the ball. All
bit
his
the
life.
bite.
Can I hit these from afar, or does the game... Oh, those need to be... Okay. Yeah,
Reminder to save and save often, Nukes.
Oh. Yeah, where's the save room? I haven't even seen one.
It's in the first corridor. I just wanted to remind you.
The save? Yes.
Yeah.
I am playing on the Nintendo Switch online, so I can rewind whenever, which is nice.
Okay, I'm playing on the actual cartridge.
Yeah, so I will, as I said, I'll be utilizing that if I need to, but I'll try not to abuse it, but...
You know I ain't gonna judge you.
We have no shame.
You know I ain't like that, Nukes.
I know. I just say because some people are. Where am I supposed to go? Here? Ow.
Thanks for the 1,000 bunnies saying kill the wabbits. Thanks, Rocky. Oh my gosh, won't somebody think of the animals, chat? Won't somebody think of the animals?
What the heck? Where is my progress? I'm already lost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, how do I... What? I feel like I soft-locked myself? Why am I trapped in here?
Because fight.
Because what?
Because fight.
Fight?
Yeah, you gotta fight.
Fight
Wait,
what?
unless you're not in the room I think you're in.
No, I'm trapped in a hole.
Oh.
And I think it wants me to have bombs.
Yeah, I just got bombs.
I'm gonna go back to the save room.
You can totally do that. Anyways, the song that I was talking about before is Patty loves like and then like he was just Patty was being a big old goofball during this. Because Patty.
Please don't backseat because this is a race. If Nukes was dumb and didn't do the thing but didn't ask about what to do, please don't tell her.
It's very musical of you, Nukes. Although I don't want that to happen to you. Urgh.
How do I do missiles again, though?
Is that a question? I
There
want to
we go.
make sure. Okay. I was not going to answer if you were being rhetorical. I want, especially on that note, Nukes. You know I respect that. So. Oh.
Iman, what are you doing?
E.
Is there a pink door downstairs? That's a real question. I forgot that I could use missiles to open doors.
Yeah, it takes 5 to open it, keep in mind.
Okay.
Oh!
Go back down here?
We are not going to Turian yet, folks. I'm gonna make a mental note that that's where Turian is. I don't know why. I never had an urge to play Battle Kid before, but this game's reminding me of Battle Kid suddenly.
You want to play Battletoads? Is that what you said?
No, Battle Kid. Battle Kid.
Oh.
It's kind of a hard game still, though. It's like a really hard Mega Man with some like Metroidvania aspects to it. Come on, put on the elevator, Samus.
Is this who I want to be?
Oh, is there a squad stream? Hang on, that may have been on me being a ding dong. Hang on. I got it. I got it. I got it, Nukes.
I forgot.
No, it's okay. I got you. I got you, friend.
I'm
All right, I
sleepy
got you.
today.
Just accept
Okay.
the invite and I'll start the stream.
I accept.
Perfect. Thank you. All right, everybody, turn up your music here. This is the good stuff here, friends.
Give me your Mitchells. Give me your Mitchells.
Now, you never see this boss coming up on a speed run, but we are gonna fight the Spore Spawn today because I feel like it. Also because I don't know my butt from my elbow about skipping crap in this game.
Well, came back here for just that. Not that that's not useful, but waste time.
Okay, so now we got the map to Brinstar. I'm gonna need a map. Maps are important. Unlike Zelda, we actually need maps here.
Patty.
Excuse me, princess.
This is actually the famous mock ball room
Icarus
right here.
McTaven donated $10.
But I don't know how
Guys,
to
we
do
definitely gotta
I will
save
get missiles. though.
those frames. The animals will figure it out for themselves.
Thank you, Icarus. Holy shit.
What?
Icarus donated $10 saying,
Yep.
we've got to save those frames. The animals will figure it out themselves.
No, that's not how the lore works, chat.
That was
That's
great.
not how the lore works. No. Those poor animals. Animals will figure it out. Those poor babies.
Thank you.
Those poor,
Well,
poor,
Rocky
poor
with 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. What's everyone else bringing to Samus's barbecue later?
Y'all. Again, won't somebody think of the animals?
I'm assuming that's for kill the animals then. I don't know, maybe you're trying to save them to bring them to the barbecue. I don't know.
It's canon to save the animals, chat.
You know what else is canon?
What?
Chat is cute.
That's true. Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to be here yet, chat.
And this stream is part of the multiverse.
Okay, so this is where I come to reload my missiles. If I'm in Burden Star. Ow! Ow!
Oh my god, Dave.
What did Dave say?
Dave said, you know what else is canon? Samus's arm. She uses it to kill. You know who would win in a fight, though? Against Samus? Kirby. Do I eat this up? Let me go back this way.
Ah! That's not what I wanted.
Hey, excuse me, princess.
Bread Broker donated $6.90. Save Aminal.
Save Aminol. Save Aminol. Bombs! Oh, bless. Okay. Save Aminol. Done. Save
Okay,
Aminol.
sorry. I need something different there.
Spoon with the 69 cents to ignore the animals. Uh-oh.
Ooh, that's...
Ow!
Yeah, I took some ouchies too there.
Ow, stop scratching me!
Emon? Scratching you?
No, this jerk.
Get my health back slowly here.
Oh, did we win? No, he's angry now.
Angie.
Okay,
Ah, there
we
go.
did it. Barely.
Okay, there we go.
Kill the animals and make nukes do math. No!
Oh
no! John! John!
save here.
All right, someone chat help.
What do you need help with?
Math. I'm
Gotcha.
gonna make chat do math. Listen, chat, I'm trying to complete this today. 23:38. I trust.
Yo! Early save the animals push from the electrical man. Thank you so much. Yes, let's please save. Alright. Save's getting back. Thank you.
It comes out to no, it doesn't.
Ah, that's not what I wanted.
Oh, I am so happy to meet for math seating. That is, if you're sitting in chat and you're like, Nukes, I just want to back seat you. Well, first of all, I don't know why you're still in this community. That has never been allowed. Second of all, you can do math. You can do math for me.
Backseat math. I'm okay with backseat math. Because I don't like the math. I put the math.
Eee!
Ah. Ah.
Ow. Alright, I'm just gonna run through you. There we go.
Thank you!
Oh gosh, chat. I may die here. I don't remember much about this boss.
Thank you, Jinja. This way. Oh.
Oh, heck.
Alright.
Ah! Ah! No, I'm so bad at this boss!
Guys out there fighting bosses already?
I'm fighting Spore Spawn. It's a mini boss. Okay.
Need some. Ow.
It's Angie, chat! It's Angie! I bite the plants!
Fight the plan.
I bite the plants.
The goods.
Yay! Okay.
Oh, bless.
My Spore Spawn.
Okay. Super Metroid is way easier than Dread if you have 3 hands and 9 fingers on each hand.
No kidding.
I still
actually
haven't
didn't play
watched
Dread.
the Dread speedrun. I just realized that.
Really?
I should do that.
Hi, Otter.
Hey chat, guess who I invited to be on Victory Lap for my next show? This is a big name. Never. It's gonna be huge. It's gonna be
Whoa.
huge.
Thanks, Otter.
I invited Spike Vegeta,
Yo, let's go.
Jess PB'd, and Tropical Freeze.
That's amazing. Nukes, is that vanilla or is that the challenge run variant?
For Tropical Freeze?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. He did something.
Na, 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 na.
A nice 7-hour episode of Victory Lap. She'd never accept. Yeah, no, not the FF9. No. There's no time for that.
Oh, I have to come back here with cheeseburgers. Okay.
What?
That's what... I gotta come back to this part with cheeseburgers.
Cheeseburgers.
Yeah, cheeseburgers. Cheeseburger in paradise.
Paradise.
Yeah, there's cheeseburgers in this game. I better go back and save. I know that's the way we gotta go forward, but I don't trust myself to not die from something silly, and this game's kind of cruel. If you don't save, you go back to your last save, so...
So then you'd be sad.
Save. I would be, because I defeated Spore Spawn. Ah!
This seemed kind of silly over here.
So we're gonna go back up here and save real quick. There's a save all the way up at the top of this. Saves through here.
Thank you, Sada. I appreciate that. Thank you. Have a good work day.
Alright. Better be safe than
Ow!
sorry.
Nice. Okay.
Okay.
Hey, Skimmy. How's it going? This going to Spore Spawn? Or... Does doing Spore help?
I think it's required unless you know how to mock ball, which I don't.
Nope. So, yes, it does help.
Burn. I think I missed the charge beam the first time I did this, so I'm kind of happy I found that one.
You missed Charge Beam?
I think I did at some point. One of my playthroughs I did.
Give me the Mitchells. Give me. Give me.
Go! Those animals have to go! 500 biddies for kill. Okay.
Ooh.
It is now $25 to 11 kill in the lead right now. Won't somebody think of the animals? Those poor animals, chat. You know Keymon's an animal.
True, Keymon is an animal. You
Same
know,
to
chat,
Keymons.
you're an animal.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Chat just wants to eat them.
No, we don't eat the animals.
How do you eat them if they're left on the planet?
And dead, yeah. You think somebody comes back up and just barbecues on the planet? No, the planet's gone too.
Huh?
I think I need the booster to get through this room, so...
Oh, animals deserve pets, no eats. Thank you, Gumby.
Gumby!
I will add that after Spore. Uh-oh.
Alright, so...
If I don't die. Might die to Spore. I'm
Is
trying
this
to
one
help.
where I have to go up? So I can't go back right now. That's kind of scary.
Chat, you know what I'm looking forward to do next month?
Hey,
Oh.
excuse me,
Ludi?
princess.
Bread Broker donated $4.20. Think of Da Aminal.
That animal. Thank you. Thank you for thinking of that animal.
I know I'm not stuck
Uh-oh.
here. What am I missing? I know well, Bunny. How you doing?
I have a lot of math to do after this.
I'm a fool!
Meh.
Thank you, Dave. Oh my gosh. If anyone wants to give me the math numbers, I would appreciate that. If you want a math seat.
What am
Then
I missing?
Huh?
No, I feel like I'm missing something.
Oh.
I know I'm not trapped here.
He is dancing.
No. Go for it, Big Head. Because I've played this before. I'm just having a memory fart. No, it's not rhetorical. It's not rhetorical.
Bless you, chat.
Oh, gosh. I have a... Okay, yeah, thank you. I forgot I had a run button, Nukes.
Oh, I thought we went over that.
Right, I thought a different button was the run button.
Oh.
Thank you. I feel silly. Red Tower! Chat, you know I love the hell out of Red Tower.
Yeah! We beat the Spore! We beat
Spore.
him. Beat him. Okay. 21:10 for save now. And 37:58 for kill. Okay. If anyone would like to contest those numbers, feel free. I am trusting that those are accurate. I trust that chat would speak up if something wasn't accurate.
At least now I remember I have a run button. It's R. I've used R for my run button.
Oh, that's a good run button, actually.
It really is. I use R a lot in Castlevania 4. So Nukes, not talking about for this time. Just making banter. Just making banter. Are you ever interested in playing any of the Vania games again, given that you have a lot of time for it?
I mean, I'm not against it. I don't see it going well.
Got it. Okay, that's fair. I was just genuinely curious.
That would be like, sure, I can stumble through that while Sky speeds through it.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
It's like a Mario pipe.
Sky.
We got the super missiles. All right. Kill is 38:27. Okay. What's with all these weird numbers? Who did that? Dave? I just feel like I have to blame Dave.
Ed, I'm hitting the opposite direction and I'm not getting this wall jump. That's weird. Like, I'm hitting left and I'm supposed to hit right after that, but I'm not getting that jump. And that's not rhetorical. If I'm missing a control here, let me know.
I don't know how people move so well in this game.
You can't ban spoon. No, one of the reasons why I couldn't speedrun this is because my hands can't handle wall jumping. All right, chat, what am I missing? Press right, then jump right afterwards. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I knew I was missing an input there. Thank you, Swiffer. And again, these are just basic controls questions. There's nothing out of the ordinary. You have a run button, hit this input, like, that's fine with me.
Spoon.
Spazer.
Bless you.
Why
Charge beam.
What's the lore behind that? Why do y'all want to ban spoon so much? I feel like I'm missing some nukes lore here.
Would be weird if we kept the animals alive. I think they look better as sushi.
No! No, chat.
Hey,
No.
Excuse
No
me,
sushi. Don't
princess.
eat the animals.
Oh, he's like, what's that
Breadbroker
cute
donated
animal?
$20.90.
They're good
Love
animals,
dot
chat.
animal.
What did the animals ever do to y'all? That's my next question.
Love that animal. That was so precious. That was so precious. Thank you.
Oh, I'm not supposed to get the spacer right now? I thought the game expected me to wall jump there. Oh, I guess I sequence broke something.
Is this the game where charge beam is good or bad, chat?
That's a good question, actually. Let me know what your chat says, Noops.
Yeah, that you can please give that answer. It's very good. Okay, that's what I thought, but I went through so many Metroid games that I genuinely couldn't remember. Okay. Charge beam, very good, Sky.
Charge beam, very good. Understood. I got the spacer right now, but I apparently am not supposed to have it. So I feel like a filthy cheater.
You have what?
A weapon called the spacer. I am apparently not supposed to have it right now, but I wall jumped to get it. I know, I'm a filthy rotten cheater. I'm sorry.
No wall jumping. No. Is this the room where I got dingused in?
Dingust? That's a heck of a word there, dingust.
I got dingused. The dinguses came in and were like backseating. Chat, should we struggle here and see if we can bait a Fruit Loop dingus?
Sorry, Nix, I love it when you call it Fruit Loop dinguses. So, how do you typically handle backseaters? Like, unwarranted backseaters? Like, it's one thing, like, if you ask something, but...
It kind of depends. If I have it very explicitly on stream not to backseat, that is a ban. That is to me ban-worthy. Like, if it is, like, I feel like I'm pretty harsh with bans, if I'm gonna be honest.
Gotcha.
But I just, like, I have zero tolerance for stuff like that when it's like, to me in that scenario, it's like, you failed to read what was very much all over the screen, and I cannot trust you.
Understood, yeah. For me, it's more of a severe thing if I already speedrun the game. Like, if I'm playing Forbidden Memories, for instance, and someone tries to backseat me without me asking, woo! Yeah, no.
Yeah, that... Which I get that for... So, that's funny, though, because when I do Zooter and I get stuff like that, I just kind of laugh about it on stream, and usually the person never comes back, but...
I get that. Or if I'm playing Magic. When I play for an esports team and somebody tries to backseat me while playing Magic. When that's, like, literally my job to be good at Magic the Gathering. It's like,
Yeah. Well, voice. We have that rule, too, here, where I go, okay, chat, or, like, I make it very, you know, if you've been around, you know, like, I make it very... I don't ask for help, I think, a lot, because I like to solve things myself, but I do make it explicitly known when I do want actual help, right? There we go.
My code word is usually not rhetorical.
That's good, yeah.
When I say not rhetorical, chat knows, okay, it's okay. But they know not to overdo it either. Yo, we have a tip here. What do we got here? Bobo with the $14 saying, still guessing to save the animals. Heck yeah, it's tied now, chat. Here we go. Those animals are getting saved. 25-25. Let's go, chat. I love it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Thank you, Bobo. Ah.
Why are we... Ugh, okay. Ugh. Thank you, Felix. Appreciate you.
Okay, so we need the rainbow happy run to get past this room.
The rainbow happy run.
Yeah, the rainbow happy run.
I've never heard it referred to as that, but I am very happy to hear it referred to as that. Don't eat me! Don't eat me! Don't eat me! Don't eat me!
Alright, so I can't go right here, otherwise I get fried.
Really freaking cute. Okay.
I don't think I can do this without mockballing, which I do not remember what to
Coffee?
do here.
Coffee?
Oh,
Coffee.
oh. Hang on.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Remember when I was so quiet and now we're singing the coffee song? Coffee, coffee, coffee.
Yeah, coffee makes everything better, doesn't it?
It does. Is it because you had coffee? Let me think about that.
Chat, alright, this is an actual question. I'm actually trying to sequence break here.
Coffee, not even once.
Am I supposed to be here, I guess, is what I'm asking. Or is this considered a sequence break if I do this?
Oh, there's a way to do this fast, but I don't know how. I saw Fant do it, where you run and then you like slide under the door there. Otherwise, you need the rainbow happy run.
It's a sequence break. Okay, thank you. Thank you, chat. Alright, so...
Are you trying not to sequence break, or are you trying to sequence break?
No, I'm trying not to. I've mockballed once, and that's because I had Zoe sitting right next to me telling me how to do it. Alright, chat. So I assume I'm not supposed to be here yet. Okay. Let's see. I can't go anywhere else, because if I go right, I need the rainbow happy dance thing. Alright, so I gotta go back probably and get the rainbow happy dance from somewhere. Can I assume, chat, I'm supposed to leave Norfair? I assume I have to leave Norfair. Okay, cool. I just don't want to spend like 40 minutes in the wrong zone, you know what I mean? Like, I don't mind exploring for a little while, but I just don't want to be in the completely wrong place.
Am I in the wrong? I feel like that means I'm also in the wrong place. No, I'm not. I don't know.
Yo, I hear biddies, hang on.
Biddies!
Can someone recommend a good wine for our meal later on? Rocky, thank you for the 300 biddies. That puts Kill back ahead by $3. Okay, I'm supposed to go up. That's where I'm supposed to go. I'm supposed to go up in Red Tower.
Hi, jump boots. Hi. See? Boots, not even once.
Okay, so where am I supposed to go from here? If game's like, you can't go up Red Tower. Yeah, because I can't touch those. So I need an ice beam somewhere.
No?
Because I could try to jump back up Red Tower, but it's never required, like y'all said.
Doesn't let me leave the way? Where does it want me to leave?
Yeah, I can't go back up there, so I'm not supposed to go back up Red Towers. So, game, what are you expecting me to do if I can't? Oh. No, I can't go up to Meridia, though. That doesn't seem right. That looks like the exit port to Meridia.
What?
Okay, hang on. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, shoot these things. Give me a sec here.
Am I being silly? Am I not supposed to be able to open that door? Like, what? I have to get the enemies.
Oh.
You. No? Oh my goodness gracious.
It's never expected that I have to wall jump. So where am I supposed to go? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think this game's expecting me to jump up Red Tower. I can't break open the Meridia glass yet, because I need a cheeseburger for that. I already got my Spazer, so I assume the high jump boots help me get that. Yeah, because I already got that. That was the Spazer.
Okay, chat, just want to confirm. I can't open these orange doors, right?
Yeah, that's for, since you asked chat, those are for the cheeseburgers.
Okay. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to, like, overlook that and then be sad.
Okay, let's try this way. This is... Oh, okay. Okay, chat. We got it. I'm like, this is the only other possible... Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't think we were going to Kraid yet, chat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. I'm not ready for Kraid yet.
Uh-oh.
No!
Guy is broken already.
I don't want to go fight Kraid yet. I don't have a ton of energy tanks. Oh no, chat.
Oh, Kraid's a poop ding dong.
Kraid is a poop ding dong, I agree.
Where'd my kitty mon go?
Oh, I gotta go save up here. Hang on. I assume once I kill all these, I can go back up there. Hey. Hey, little Kraid. No.
Wait, am I not supposed to go up here yet?
I'm gonna go save.
Can I not climb up this?
Back this way.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. Because I drank a lot of coffee. And we'll be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Back to being lost. Why can't I get out of the water? Okay. So now I'm at the point where Sky was when Sky didn't know where to go. Chat, how's your Sunday? I'm getting eaten!
Hi, Kraid. Let's go. First try, Kraid. We gamed.
Alright. I was Kraid, where would I live?
Alright.
Okay. Am I... Wait a minute.
I kind of figured the Varia suit was next because we had nowhere to go except for lava-y terrain. Burr, burr, burr. I would like more energy tanks though, E-tanks, by the time I have to go against Phantom, because I definitely didn't feel like I had a ton of health there.
Thank you!
Back,
Rocky!
we gotta go back to Norfair.
Thank you for the 500 bitty bits.
Ooh!
Restore balance for the barbecue.
No, no barbecue! These poor animals!
Thank you, Rocky. I had to sit there for a moment and be like, what?
Really? There's nothing else in that room? Dang.
Gosh. Got cornered. Heck.
Hey Deb, I really liked your comic yesterday about the metronome only. I thought that was cute.
Yes. Was.
Yo, what do we got here? Yo, Demon, with the $5 tip, saved them kids, but also the animals! Yay!
Okay, that's baby Kraid. On.
Alright, animals are back in the lead. Let's go.
Need to go back and save.
Save those animals, chat. In this house, we saved the animals. Only if they're ahead.
Oh.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Whoa, what do we got here? Yo, Demon! Bad Demon tips $5. 2 cups ketchup, half cup apple cider vinegar, 1/4 packed brown sugar, 2 tablespoons honey, 1 tablespoon Worcestershire sauce, 1 tablespoon lemon juice, 1/4 teaspoon hot sauce. Whisk together medium saucepan over medium heat till. Are you Demon? Now you want to kill the animals? No, you're playing with my feelings. Kills back ahead by $3. Bad Demon. Alright, here we go. Unless you're someone masquerading as Demon, being evil Demon, there's some canon. There's some lore going on here, chat.
Why can't I? Bad,
There's
bad,
lore.
bad.
There's lore going on, chat.
There's got to be a heal before Kraid, right? Am I?
Yes. Not a heal, but there is a save point.
Where do I? Need
You can
help.
farm you can farm right before it though. Okay. Now we can be in the lava world.
I have no health. Where does the game expect me to get health?
Game's kind of mean about that. Hey, Hinapa. Gotta farm some of those enemies right before Kraid and then save is what I would recommend. Although those enemies are kind of meanies.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. As I went to save and then I came out and I got destroyed.
Did you at least save though?
I saved, but I lost all my health.
No! That's okay though. As long as you saved, you can always get it back.
I heard your turducken is a Brinstar specialty.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's I need some math seating, please. Too many 69-bit donations.
Math seating. I love it. Oh, now we're in the bubbly world.
Hey, excuse me, princess.
Breadbroker donated $4.90. Look at these amino.
Aw, Nuke, some
Who
of your
wouldn't wanna
tip
save
notifications
these
are
amino?
awesome. I just saw the one of you and Spike. I love it.
It's good. It's good vibes.
Y'all are such good beans, y'all. Good
Alright,
beans.
save is 46.90. Thank you, Brett. I appreciate that. And then what's math for kill? I need to plus 69 cents to kill.
Nice.
44.27. Thank you.
Hang on. We'll go down first. Okay. We're on the hunt for some E-tanks, chat.
Alright. The reality is that I will we'll just
Oh,
rewind.
no, not yet.
We're gonna,
Hey, that's fun.
yeah, we'll grind here, and if we die, we will rewind.
Be kind, rewind. That's how they say it, right? Like
Yep.
back in the day. Be kind, rewind. For folks who
My
remember.
mom used to tell me if we didn't rewind the tapes, they would not let us buy any more things from Blockbuster. Rent any more things.
No.
They would fine us, and then we wouldn't be able to, we would get in trouble, and it was illegal. Everything was illegal in the 90s, according to my mom. Playing a Game Boy in the back seat, illegal. Of course,
Did
the
you have a-
turning the lights on in the car at night, illegal.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I heard that one too, Nukes. Oh, by the way, what color Game Boy Color did you have if you had a Game Boy Color?
Purple. Purple? I think it was purple.
Oh, yeah, the real light purpley color. I had
Yeah.
the kiwi green. The kiwi green. Someone was talking about that yesterday. If you were old enough to own a Game Boy Color, I'm like, excuse me.
My grinding is not going very well here.
Old enough, my butt.
Are you, Sky?
No, I mean, they were saying, like, if you were old enough to own a Game Boy Color, I'm like, excuse me. Or were you asking something else? I'm sorry.
I'm memeing.
Okay. I'm too old. That's my question. Or my answer.
You know what?
Yeah.
Raid,
looks
can you just
dangerous.
shut the hell up?
Craig's got a big mouth.
That is not what I meant to do at all.
You bite the Kraid.
What the?
Yo! Bobo with the 500 Frinkers puppies. Not hungry right now, so save the animals. That's right. Thank you. Alright.
This fricker.
Now, the frickers are ding-dongs. And what is the order of operations for that? Is something a fricker or a ding-dong?
Oh my
first?
gosh, I can grind right here?
Where?
I'm
Oh,
so...
I forgot about that spot.
I'm
That
so
would have been
sad.
nice to know.
I'm
That's
so
okay.
sad.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend. I
It's
forget
okay.
about that.
I was trying to fight tougher enemies. And
Oh,
was
I know.
getting beat
That's
up.
That's how I farmed. Okay, so I gotta go above. I think. Ooh, Rocky! There will be no animal saving on my watch. Yo, thank you for the 300 bunnies. All right, kills back ahead by a buck. This is a tight race, folks. Lots of Super Metroid left to go. I assure you, I am no speedrunner of this game, so we got plenty of time to determine the animal's fate.
Oh my gosh, and there's a restore up here! Why can't I use it though? Whoa?
Oh, this room chat.
There's no use? Oh,
Okay,
what I was
more
doing
missiles.
wrong there.
Ba-na-na-na-na. Yo! Janinja, save some of the animals so you can feed your dogs something good. That's right.
Alright.
Oh, I need to come back here with a grapple beam. Aw, womp 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 womp.
Alright, here comes the boy. Hello, boy.
Oh yeah, you gotta kill the Kraid.
Well, I just wasted all my missiles. Going well.
Go nukes, go!
Hey,
I hear that Kraid finds things tasty. Okay, chat. There we go. I knew there was something up here. I was like, okay, what am I missing?
Oh no! Kraid, he's a bitch!
Oh! What? I thought you have a rule against that, Nukes.
Yeah, that's why I gotta destroy Kraid.
I have a feeling we're close to the
Open.
Rainbow Happy Run, chat.
Open.
This has gotta be it. Oh, that was a kill bit. Okay. Thank you. Alright, there you go. Fixed. Oh, actually, hang on. Not fixed yet. Hang on. There we go.
No!
Let me know if I botched that, chat. Trying to do this at the same time. Hey, it's the Happy Booster.
Oops. Oh, heck. Oh, heck.
No, wait, I had it right the first time. Yeah, I put dash on our... There we go. Alright, I fixed it. Alright, all is right with the world, except Kill's still in the lead. Oh, heck. Thank you for clarifying, Ninja. I appreciate that. Sorry about that. Thank you for correcting me. Thank you. Feel free to correct me if I mess something like that up, chat. I want to make sure that you are happy with what we got. Yeah, I got dash on her.
Why is Kraid not open a mouth?
Why does Kraid not open the mouth? I'm not sure. Oh.
Also, why is Kraid feet out of belly buttons?
What's the rest of my layout? R is run. Hang on. Oh, I didn't know there were missiles down here. Nice. R is run. B is jump. Y is shoot. A lot of it's just familiarity with my Castlevania controls.
Oh, heck.
Because I use R for my sub-item in Castlevania, so I kind of have that instinct to default to that button sometimes. Except here it's run.
Come on, Kraid! Kraid!
We have not gone.
Oh my
this way.
god, no! No!
Anything down here? Yeah. Alright, we gotta go back.
How far do I have to go back on this rewind?
Whee!
We were here a long time. Well, alright, we'll just take the L then. I thought I'd be able to rewind enough to be at the start of the fight.
Oh, wrong place. Where do I need to go here? Go to. I need to go. I think I went everywhere where I needed to go in Nurture right now.
Not where I saved? Where I saved. Okay. Oh, we gotta Sucks.
I think I can get out of Norfair now. I think I can go back to Brinstar.
Not a save over there.
Because there's cheeseburgers, but we don't have cheeseburgers yet. Although I may need to go this way first. Hang on. Was this the Mockball place? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay. Was this where we get cheeseburgers?
here's my question, chat. Why when I go in here, does it not let me recharge my stuff? Am I doing something wrong? Apparently I was doing something wrong. Oh, because it's only for missiles. Okay. Not super missiles. That's silly.
Uh-oh. Okay, so ice beams around here. Because normally you freeze those to get up in there. Alright, Chad, am I supposed to be here yet, or is this after... Oh, hang on. Hang on. I think ice beam's around the corner here. I think I'm supposed to go up first. No, I'm not. I'm not supposed to be here, chat. I'm exactly where I need to be. Uh-oh. Okay, this is bad because I'm not sure how to get across here right now, unless this is... Oh, okay. I thought I was like, I'm like, okay, I can't get across that one room. But yeah, it was just that. Alright, there's Ice Beam. Ba-na-na-na-na. Anything else here?
My gosh, come on, Kraid.
Alright, well, I can go to that room above. Since you can't win in Master Duel, so I'm so sorry, Icarus. Let's save them animals. So thank you so much for the 1,500 biddies. I appreciate that. That'll go to save. All right, let's go, chat. Save got a big boost ahead. Thank you, King Canis. I appreciate that. I cannot read today, so forgive me. Thank you so much again for the very generous biddies. I appreciate that. What deck do you play in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, if you don't mind me asking? I play, Cyber Dragons. I was actually playing in my dreams last night. I was playing it. It was kind of weird. I can't get away from it, chat. That's what I get when I play Magic before I go to bed. I get dreams about playing Cyber Dragons. It wasn't like an anime dream. It was just like a real card playing dream. That was only 1,400? Okay, thank you. Alright, still 50. There we go. Thank you.
Oh, great.
Again, feel free to correct me. I'm always happy to be corrected. Want to make sure I'm doing right by everyone.
Come on, Kraid.
Thank you.
Struggling with Kraid. Kraid will not open mouth.
Kraid, open mouth for nukes. They're tasty, I promise. I played Master Duel for a little while. There's a lot of reading. There's a lot of reading in that game. Like, a ridiculous amount of reading. I give you a lot of credit for even playing it, honestly. King Canis, I appreciate that. Your main is Shadal Lightsworn with a Chaos Engine. Ooh, ooh. But right, trying a new water deck and it's ugh. Yeah, that's a good definition for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Playing experience some days. It's just I feel that. I feel that.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. The Kraid will not open mouth.
You prefer Magic, but Arena didn't do it for Arena's economy needs to improve. It's not oh, Skybilz.
No.
Oh gosh. That would have been sad.
I hate this dude. Okay. I now understand. I beat the Kraid.
Good job.
I didn't realize you had to tickle him a little to get him to open his mouth.
Oh yeah.
I was just like sitting there waiting like, Kraid, like, do you want to open your mouth or what?
I was not gonna backseat, but I had suspected that that could have been the case because it's not quite clear how to do it.
All right, what's the Varia suit do?
You can go into lava rooms now without burning.
That's what I thought. But... All right, well, we did it. I did the do.
You did the do?
Did the do.
Hey, I'm glad to have Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh fans here though, because sometimes I get an itch to play each game. Ugh! Ugh. Samus? That's not fun. No!
Plus to give Samus some sweet 80s shoulder pads.
I just want to save point, which it looks like there's one coming up.
These bugs are mean.
Fun fact about me and Super Metroid chat, I had never played Super Metroid until about 3-4 years ago. It just had always looked too hard. I always loved to watch the speedruns, but I just thought it looked too hard for me. Okay, we need cheeseburgers in here.
You do Castlevania, what?
Yeah. I played Castlevania when I was a kid. I played Castlevania 3 when I was like 5 years old. I thought all video games were as hard as Castlevania 3, and I wasn't sure if I liked them at first. Yeah, my early video games. Oh, I need cheeseburgers here, seriously. Castlevania 3, Star Fox for the Super Nintendo. Those were like a lot of the early games that I played. Chat, I feel like I'm not supposed to be here yet in Red Tower, so we need cheeseburgers. Alright, so we gotta find us some cheeseburgers. Where do we find the cheeseburgers on Planet Zevis? We know where we need to go after that. I think that goes up to where the ship is. Yeah, this is a cheeseburger zone right now. How did I manage to survive a fulfilling? I don't know. I played a lot of other great games. I wonder how folks. I feel that way about Star Fox. You know, I thought 64 and Super Nintendo were freaking masterful games, and there's a lot of people, a surprising amount of people I know that have never played a Star Fox game, and I'm just like, what?
Me.
Yeah, I was actually surprised you'd never played a Star Fox game.
Jinja with 200 bitty bits. Killed
It's
animals.
like, Nukes, you've never played GoldenEye either, have you?
Nope.
Oh, that's such a good game. I love GoldenEye 64 so much, chat. I'm not, like, great at it, but I enjoy a good GoldenEye 64 every now and then. GoldenEye's so good.
We're making some thinkings.
I always had folks ask me, you know, Sky, if you could be skilled in one other thing, what would you be? I would love to be very skilled in shooters. Like, that would take an unbelievable amount of time, but I actually do like the shooter genre. Like, I really do. There's just something satisfying about it. What do I do when I play a shooter? I camp inside a bathroom in PUBG without shame. And guess what? When they go in the thing... I'm a filthy bathroom camper. And then I'll find, like, people with, like, all this gear, and my inexperienced butt, like, I'm like, this feels wrong. That just, you should have walked into my bathroom. That's my rule. Like, I'll always get to the top 10, and then when you do that, like, your circle really shrinks, I will not have a bathroom to go into anymore, and then I'll feel really sad. I know, I need to do a PUBG bathroom stream, I know. Where we just big chill and camp bathrooms and laugh at all the unfortunate people that happen to find their way into my bathroom.
Into my bathroom.
It's my bathroom. Some racks have trash cans. I have a bathroom. Ah! Chad, am I missing something for this room? Oh, there it is. Additional cheeseburgers! Cheeseburger in paradise. I knew I was missing something.
Ow!
Anything else in here?
And my butt burned. My
No!
butt cheeks.
Your butt cheeks are not allowed to burn.
Alright.
Ow. Ow.
I'm making progress. Not
Yeah,
as
well,
fast as I'd like to be, but we're moving.
That's the thing, chat. I don't play shooters to win. I play shooters to cause chaos. Except for Splatoon. I will play Splatoon to win. Are you, have you played a Splatoon game at all, Lukes?
I played a little bit of the first one, and I liked it. I just never went back to it.
Well, if you get the third one and you want to squad up, let me know. I'm not super competitive. I just love to play Splatoon with friends.
Yeah, I'll probably get the third one.
Sweet. I would love to have some squad streams where Nukes and I just kick booty together. Be like, ha! I bite the opposing team. Nintendo better get their poop together, though, because I tried to play Splatoon 2 with Big Head, and it wouldn't let me and Big Head be on the same team. And I was, like, really upset about that. Like, some people get, like, super sweaty about shooters. Not me. Sometimes just causing chaos is enough for me to have a good time. You mean Nintendo? I better be able to play Splatoon 3 with my friends. You better not do that random QBS. And I know you're listening to me because you're gonna flag my freaking video for all this Metroid music today, and then I'm gonna have to fight you again. Every time I play Metroid, this person, like, is flagging it. I'm like, no crap, I'm playing Metroid. I can only imagine what speedrunners of this game go through.
Alright. Why am I lost? Why am I lost?
Did you find the map at all, Nukes? The map's been helping me out.
I'm just vibing.
Okay, that's fair. I was just curious as to if you found the map.
Not yet. I just entered this area, so.
Okay.
Oh, can I please charge?
Okay, I know there's an area where I can either get an E-tank, missiles, or both. Here, we're gonna go to that real quick. Oh, I've played this game before. I've never gotten, like, a DCMA strike. It's just, you know, we've muted your video, like, that kind of crap. I've never had, like, a serious offense. I know there's something up there. I just can't remember. Let's see if I can remember how to shine spark.
You grabbing?
Oh, crap. Okay. I do remember how to do it. Now I just gotta remember how to do it properly. Dun, 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 dun.
Wait, that's the wrong space.
Okay.
I feel like I'm not supposed to be over here yet. Uh-oh. Oh no! I'm Art. It's going good. Well. I can turn up the game volume. It's quiet music, but I can turn it up.
It's never usually Nintendo claiming it. It's usually some third party, which is why usually I can get it appealed pretty easily. Not a huge deal, just an annoyance. Like, somebody copyrighted the Super Mario Brothers 1 underwater music, which is why I had to appeal my my Super Mario Brothers or Super Mario Maker video.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, where is my grappling hook? Probably somewhere around here. Ooh, I'm not supposed to be here yet, chat, am I? Okay.
I feel like I need things.
I need my grappling hook. Okay. Yeah, that means I need a grappling hook. Which makes sense. I need the grappling hook to get into the wrecked ship, but the question is, where is that? I haven't been back to Brimstone in a while, so we're gonna go there first. Oh, I can restore an energy tank here real quick. If you didn't know this, chat, now you do know.
Yuck.
Oh yeah, the OC remixes and all the remixes of this music, Smooth McGroove and all that, it's great. There's a lot of great DCMA free material that you can use on stream. I use it from the Gamechops stuff, and them, Smooth McGroove, like, they're all happy to have streamers use their music, so I use that a lot when I play Magic.
They are very good.
Indeed.
This looks like I will fry up in here.
You know where I bet I need to go, chat? I'm not sure. I think I gotta go fight that, like, skeleton thingy. So I probably need to be in, Norfair again.
I keep accidentally using my supers when I don't need to be, and it's frustrating.
But I think I'm gonna go get an additional energy tank right now. We're gonna take some detours here really quickly. Because I do happen to remember where some extra stuff is. So if you've ever played Metroid 1, which I actually have not, I've never played the first Metroid. But this is part of the original Metroid lore. There's an E-Tank here, which is in the original game. So we're gonna go back here and get it. That's what this original area is supposed to be. This is supposed to be, like, from Metroid 1. And I like that throwback. It's cute.
I'm missing things.
Oh, I'm definitely missing stuff, too. Oh, oh. Oh. I think it's the next room. I think it's over here.
Where do you get a grapple? I won't answer that, but like the game clearly expects me to be able to grapple right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the grapple hook myself too. That's
Kelsey,
actually something.
Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it.
All right, we got the extra energy tank. I want an extra energy tank before taking on Fantoon because Fantoon. If you thought Kraid was a bad one, Fantoon's even worse.
John, thanks for gifting a sub to Lady Draco. I appreciate that.
That was worth coming down here for. That's one of the few. I don't know where a lot of energy tanks are in this game. That's one of the few I know about.
Let
All right,
me
let's
know,
head over.
if you'd like to save or kill the animals.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna head over to Green Runestar again and see if we can find some answers. So we need the water suit and we need the grappling hook. Those are the things we're looking for before we go into the wrecked ship.
Saved animals. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm missing things.
Oh yes, me too. Things and stuffs. Just happy to have an extra E-Tank right now. I know I will need literally all the E-Tanks because Ridley's bad later on, so any E-Tank I can find is a celebration.
Oops, that's... Ah! I'm struggle-luggling.
Oh, same. This way. Actually, let's go save real quick while we're near a save point. Let's not be lazy and lose a ton of progress, shall we? It's 2 rooms over.
Where I death.
What's here? Oh, I never came back here. What's over here? Something. Some kind of item. Just more missiles. I probably need to be back in Norfair to be where I want to be most likely, but...
Okay. Trying to find where to go.
Wait, I've already been here. That's right. Okay,
I'm lost.
I think I know where I want to be. Let's go up and to the left, and we'll make a little bit of a loop, but that's okay. We can miss some of the stuff we got now with all these upgrades. If I have to go back up through Red Tower, I will. Could also take a shortcut through where my ship is, but...
I think
That's
I want to be going back this way. Oh no, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know. Oh, we didn't go a way. We didn't go a certain way. Hold on. We do go back this way.
Make sure there's nothing missing here.
I need more health though. Why does this game not want to help me? How is there nothing to heal me? Heals in here? Maybe.
Alright, chat, let's go pay the... Speaking of the animals, let's go say hey to the animals. I think there's an extra tank down here. This is one of the reasons why I want to do a big loop anyways. I believe the animals are down here. They teach you how to wall jump. Yep, they're gonna teach me how to do a thing here. Yeah, I don't want to save here, just in case I can't wall jump well.
Kidding me? Are you kidding me? All this way for nothing?
Here's where the animals try to help out here. Hey, friends.
Where's my progress? I thought I was being so smart. The game said, no, not this yet.
Hey, chat. The animals are our friends. How could you dislike the animals?
I'm forgetting. I'm missing.
So you only have to wall jump once to get out. I wanted that tank so badly. I want that E-tank so badly.
Alright. I might need a little bit of direction, chat, because I feel like I'm going in circles, and I would like to finish this today.
So, are you looking for the grappling hook for sure? Did you get the rainbow run yet?
No.
Okay, you probably need that first, I'm willing to guess. You need to get the happy rainbow run thing. Alright, come on.
Where's
animals.
Happy Rainbow Run? What land? I'm in Norfair right now. Is it in Norfair?
I'm trying to remember. I think it is.
Oh my gosh, I need to stop wasting my
I'm not gonna go all the
supers.
way to the top. Let's go here again.
Oh goodness. I am Frustrated.
No! No! I really want that E-Tank, chat. I assume I just need to jump over that pit, but that's easier said than done. I know I've gotten that E-Tank before, it's just easier said than done. Every time I do that, I gotta go back across here. Helps to get a running start. Okay. I just don't know.
No, I hate that part with the animals.
I'm trying to get an E-Tank from here.
I can't get up. Gosh, dude. Why is this game?
Thank you, Swiffer.
Why?
Alright. That's 2 extra E-Tanks now. I'm gonna be happy to have that for the bosses. Oh, and extra supers? Okay, this is really worth coming down here for. I didn't realize there were extra supers down here, too. Save. It isn't. No, that's fine, Myth. That's where we're gonna go. I was at 2 E-Tanks before I started on this looping thing, and I was like, I kind of want a little bit more. The last time I completed this, I was at like 44% completion. I spent a ridiculous amount of time on Ridley because I had like next to no health. So I'm trying to like make life a little easier on me. So now we're at 4 energy tanks. Again, I don't know where a lot is in this game.
Please.
I would love to be able to wall jump on there. I'm trash at wall jumping, so we're just gonna do the basic wall jump there. See, chat, the animals are adorable. How could you not love the animals? They show you how to do things.
Alright, chat.
Oh no, I already got the speed boots. I already did that. Oh, what am I doing here? I can just do this. Oh, this is where you learn how to shine spark now. I hope there's something down here. Hi, animal.
I feel so lost right now.
Oh, is there nothing down here? That kind of stinks if that's the case. Yeah, that's just where the animals show you how to shine spark. I use the shine spark in Meridia the most, so it's good to get a little bit of a refresher on that. Okay. So you wanna head south? Oh! Cheeseburger door.
What the heck am I supposed to do? I'm struggling.
Oh, is this a grapple hook room? Yeah, this is a grappling hook room. No. Whack. I was hoping there would be something cool in there, but no.
Am I supposed to be in Norfair right now, John? Or am I missing something? Like, I'm really, really lost. I feel like I'm not making any progress because I'm wandering around and dying.
I think I got this already. I did.
Am I supposed to be back where I just came from? Did I, like, backtrack for no heckin' reason? I think I backtracked for no heckin' reason.
Okay. What's in here? Ooh, something good? Ooh. I got more cheeseburgers than super missiles now. Oh, wow, that's a shortcut. Alright, well, while we're here, I'm gonna take this as a sign. We're gonna head back outside. Because we're close enough to that, so we'll go there. That's a little detour, but that's fine. The only annoying thing is I have to jump back up this thing, but that's fine. We'll save at the ship, and then we'll head east from there.
I'm like literally trying to look up where this is, and it doesn't even make sense to me where this is supposed to be.
No. No space pirates. Gonna go back outside.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got that. I'm just like... I'm getting really frustrated. This is what I was worried about today. Yeah, I'm literally pulling it up online right now, so if, like, chat has a better explanation, because I'm, like, trying to read where the speed booster is, and it doesn't, it says, in the green room to the right of the elevator, you'll need to get to the upper door. That makes no, like,
Does it mean, like, green as in, like, super missiles?
I don't know. I'm guessing, but all the doors are blue now. The very top right on the map, so I have to go all the way back.
Okay,
Oh,
so
this is so frustrating.
That's
Sorry, I'm sorry, I'm being a bad mood. I'm just...
That's okay.
I just really want to be able to actually finish this today, and feel like I'm struggling.
Okay, I think I'm, like, right by the hook. I want to say it's, like, a room above here that I need.
I hate that I even have a guide out right now.
That's okay. I told you there's no judgment here. Like, right here. Alright, chat. I've been looking for, like, a half hour or so. What am I missing here to get to the grappling hook? Like, how close am I to it? I'm pretty sure I'm, like, right near it, but I don't know where it is.
Baby!
Pretty sure, Shunned. I am not right near? Okay, where am I supposed to be? Then I will go back. Alright, so I'm gonna go back where I was then towards Red Tower if that's the case. Assuming I need grappling hook next. I'm not sure if I do. It looks like I do to get into the ship. But we'll go back here. Alright. You know what, chat? It's in Lower Norfair, isn't it? That's where I'm guessing. I could be wrong still.
In the green room to the right of the main elevator. Maybe this is green room. Yeah, maybe that's what they mean. That makes sense. You need to get to the upper door. Jump down to the door in the floor. Oh, okay. So back this way.
No, I was already here. This way.
Door in the door, in the floor, door in the floor. Follow the path from there. Once through the upper door, blow open the roof section. Reveal a hidden shaft. Is that room with the like little droppy guys that I was trying to figure out? Is that where I'm supposed to be? That I was like, huh, it looks like I was like looking around there and I couldn't figure it out. I think I know the exact room. I was sus of it and I couldn't figure out what to do. Heck.
Wait, I think I know where you might need to be, Nukes.
Yeah,
you said you haven't gotten the rainbow boots yet, right?
Yep.
Have you gotten ice beam yet? That's the other
Nope.
thing. Okay, so you need ice beam and you need the rainbow happy boots.
Wait, should I have ice beam first?
No, I think you need the boots first. You need the boots first, and then, or the fast run, I should say, and then ice beam. I think I'm getting warmer, chat.
If I pass it for some reason, chat, yell at me, but I'm pretty sure I know where I'm supposed to go. Not this.
I don't want to be here yet.
It's like I was shooting at stuff, so I don't know what I... Just like didn't shoot at the right part. I guess.
Oh god, I'm not supposed to go into... Uh-oh, chat. I think I know where I'm... Alright. Legit question, chat. I know I can break the glass and go to Meridia. Is that where I need to be at without the suit? I want to say no. That
Don't
just
go
sounds
there
like a
without the
miserable
suit.
time.
No. I say that
No.
because I did that my last playthrough and it was miserable.
Okay. Don't do that. Okay. Alright. That's why I asked even before I thought about breaking the glass. Because I'm like, that seems like a bad call.
I'm so angry.
No inky, no.
Oh,
No.
can we not?
No inky. Don't go to Meridian without suit. Yeah, I bet. That's why we're gonna go. I think we gotta go to Lower Norfair. At least the parts of Lower Norfair we can get to. I think this is where we have to go find our skeleton croc friend thingy. Because, like, I got this picture in my mind of it. I think that's gonna be where Grapple is. Now I just gotta figure out how to get there.
We did it. Okay.
Okay. See where that tube going down is? I bet you it's there.
Alright, so now I want to go all the way back, yeah?
Let's get to it first, though. Ooh, what's this? A map? Ooh. Oh my gosh, are you maps, chat. Take a look, it's in a book. Remember that. Reading! It's fundamental, chat. Alright, let's go save real quick.
Okay, before I go back and forth, I want to go back to, like, over... it doesn't let me scroll. I want to go all the way back to that long hallway that you need the boots for, right? This is an okay chat moment. I just don't want to keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But that's what I'm...
Yeah, I get you there. The only reason why I was okay with that was because I knew where some, like, items were. Okay, that's an exit port. But, I get that. If you don't know where some of the E-tanks are going back, like, yeah, I wouldn't want to do that either. Alright, here we go. Whee! Ooh, there's... Okay. According to the reading, chat. According to the reading, we do something here-ish?
I hate this room in particular.
Why can't I go into Morph Ball right now? What are my buttons for Morph Ball? This is bad, chat. I can't remember how to go Morph Ball. Why is my short-term memory horrible?
I'm gonna follow a guide kind of to get items at this point. Just for the sake that I would really like to finish the game today. So I'm gonna allow myself to have a little bit of direction.
Let me just reset. I am pressing down 2 times. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Yeah, turn off Morphing Ball. What the heck, Sky? You shouldn't be allowed to turn that off. Thank you. Thank you.
Hold up.
Alright, so I can't go down from here. That's weird. I thought for sure I'd be able to go down from the recording map. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, so to the left from here. So we go down, break this. Is this cheeseburgers? No, this is not cheeseburgers. Oh, how do I get that? That must be an exit port. Alright, chat, how do I get down from here? Just so I don't wander around in circles, how do I get down from here? Because I know I gotta get down there. Do I have to go all the way back to that left area to go down? Yes, I would prefer the normal way, yes. I may have to go back left. Okay, alright. Thank you. Did you get it? Woohoo! Don't get mad, get glad.
Alright, now we gotta go find Crocomere.
Yeah, that's where I'm going to right now. Alright, this has gotta be. Alright, let's go back this way. That doesn't look right. According to that, that is the way, though. Okay. Let's...
Ice power.
Oh, that's so evil! I would have never guessed there had I not had the map. Wow. Wow, and we even passed that earlier, and I was like, I need cheeseburgers. Alright. You need, did you get cheeseburgers yet, Nukes?
No.
You need the cheeseburgers.
How do I cheeseburger?
Yeah, get the cheeseburgers. I think they're called power bombs, but they look like cheeseburgers to me. I didn't want you to go, like, all the way back and then realize you needed them. That's the only reason why I said something.
Was I supposed to get them a while ago?
No. I think you're actually supposed to get them right now. right, let's
according
go
to
the
the
save thing.
wiki,
Things are about to get hairy from here. This is probably the save before Crockmere.
I was supposed to get a spazer beam already.
That was kind of in an odd spot, that one. I only got it because now they give the high jump boots, you should be able to get it normally, but I wall jumped early and got it just a tad earlier.
I might go back and get that, because that probably would be good to have moving forward.
Mm-hmm. Ow! I need grapple to get that. Kiss my buns, game. Kiss my hamburger buns. Alright. I think that's a nice, like, super say that. Okay, so I gotta go down from here. Oh, chat! Big boy! Big boy, big boy, big boy! Big boy! Big boy! Big boy! Big boy! Big boy! Big boy!
Alright, there we go. That makes sense why I saw this door and I was like, I don't know how to get in there. That explains. Alright, now we're more powerful.
Oh, crap, come here. No.
More damage, better. Okay.
No.
Now we'll go back to Norfair. Where do you get hamburgers, though? Why have I not gotten hamburgers? Do I need...
Now, is that rhetorical, or are you actually asking?
I just, like, I don't know if I was supposed to get them somewhere earlier.
I don't think so, no. No, I don't. I think you were supposed to have the fast shoes first. No, Crocomere, no. Back. No. No, Crocomere.
Okay.
Bye, hungry boy.
Bye,
Bye,
Crocomere.
Crocomere.
Thanks for stopping by. Okay. So
I'm
now...
sorry, you started it. You started it, Crocomere. I don't want to hear lip from you. Uh-oh. Where's the bad boy? Ah! Where is he? Chat, where'd he go? Where's the skeleton? I know the skeleton pops out. It scared the poop out of me the first time. Where is it, chat? Where'd it go? Where's the skeleton? Left? Okay. Okay. Ah! No! Bad skeleton. Bad skeleton. No! No! Ow!
That doesn't go through. Heck.
Yes, I need help, please. Thank you. Go save. least I saved, in case this is where I'm not supposed to be. This isn't it yet? Are you kidding me? It's gonna make me go all the way to the butt end of this, isn't it? Alright, so it's probably all the way over there. No, I'm down here now, so...
Okay.
Again, I saved, so... Oh, yeah, this room.
I think we need to go exploring and get power bombs back in, like, Brinstar. Chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but that's the impression I'm getting. Gotta do a little exploring back here.
I don't remember this part. Alright, so how... Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to, like, power jump over there. Or, do the runny thingy. Clear a runway. It's coming back to me a little bit.
Yeah, I know exactly where to go now. Because we got stuck over here before. So I can see something to go back. I had that brain blast.
Man, how am I supposed to get the running start here, though? Yo, Judge Lito, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming for 35. I appreciate that. Power bombs. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Let's get a runway here.
Nope. He's being finicky. Hello? Are you kidding me?
So there's that. Ooh! Would you like that to go to save or kill, Lito? That is a back arse way. Like, they make you really go out of the way for that, eh? Oh my goodness. Now, everybody's favorite part, learning how to operate the grappling beam. Which is a project for me, chat.
Yeah, heck that.
There we go. Alright. Wow, Leslie. Wait, is that a good or a bad thing, Leslie? You have to remind me. I've been out of the loop for a little while. Let's go kill? Okay.
Chat, you're cute.
Alright, save kills within 10 bucks of each other again, chat. Thanks, Lita. Okay, now we can go into the wreck ship now that we have that. Okay, now I have a fair idea of what I'm doing again. For some reason, I knew Crocomire was part of the equation, but just... my brain doesn't like to remember parts of this game because I didn't have it while growing up. What am I doing wrong here? Come on, game, you're being picky. Oh, thank you. Again, controls things, so thanks, chat. Control things are always... If there is a control thing you see to make my life easier... Oh, this sucks. Thank you.
Oh my gosh, not die in this room.
Thank you. Yeah, they're pretty sketchy, Lito, I agree.
Okay, now we're out. Okay, please, I'm gonna just say this. I know I've been asking for help, but please don't, like, give me step by step what to do, especially when I'm not asking. I will ask if I need help. No worries, just wanted to just clarify that. Heck, are you heckin'?
Let's make a quick save, because I save frequently in this game. Actually, now that I know... Yes! Another E-tank! Is he? Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, so we're getting very close to fighting probably one of my least favorite bosses in the game. Probably second least favorite to Ridley, Fantoon. Oh, crap. But first I gotta dodge. Literally.
Oh, I need a grapple. Grapple.
I think that's...
I'm trying to see if I could get some more. I also would like some more ease, so I'm doing a little exploring here.
That's always a good idea. Unless you go looking for it, it could be really easy to go through this game with not a lot of health. There we go. this. Alright, what's the easiest way to get to the surface? Straight up. Okay. Makes sense? Yeah, I don't know why the game asks you if you want to save. Like, I never understood that either. Still don't want to go to Meridia yet. We'll crack that when we're ready to go to Meridia. And so it looks like our escape's gonna be through Red Tower again.
How do you shine spark again?
You run, and then I believe you hit down on the controller. Like you crouch, and then remember it does consume health when you do it. I forget about that sometimes. Oh heck. Okay. Now we can go do this room. Now that we have
Nemesis ship, run over to the far left and run back. Oh, this is a weird one.
Come on, Savas.
Wrong way.
If this is just for a 5-pack of missiles, I'm being a little PO'd. Better be any tank or supers.
You're not understanding how to. There we go.
Oh, that was just for X-ray? That's an optional item. Spring Ball is my favorite optional item.
No?
Well, if you're all saying it's useful. I thought there was something else here. But nope, that was it.
Heck, really?
Ow. Ugh. Go! Hope I don't die getting out of here. This room sucks, chat. The end.
Oh my god, dude, really?
That sucked. Alright, time to go up to the ship. Ah!
Eee.
There you go. Ugh.
Problem is I have to go back. More health, but I gotta go back now. Out.
There's a place for me to save here before. Shit, that's good. Okay, let's go make a save. I don't think I got X-ray on my last playthrough, so I'm actually surprised I got that this time.
Uh-oh. How do I can't! The game said no.
Time for the ship.
Oh my gosh, dude. I am very much not supposed to be doing this right now. I don't know, maybe I am, but... Are you freaking fracking me? I'm so mad.
Oh, this room. We all remember this room, chat. This is a classic room. Now we're in the spooky place, chat. It's spooky! This is a spooky place, chat. I'm spooked out.
Okay.
Oh, good. That's right, you don't get a chance to save until you restore the power. I may not be able to save till Fantoon, if that's the case, because there's a thing with that. Oh, chat. That's why they gave you the save before that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't like Meridia either, and it's coming up soonish. But at first I gotta do this.
Alright. Go back to Norfair.
Oh yeah, power's not on yet, so... No soup for us, chat. Alright, we're here.
By getting the things. Get more powerful.
Alright, here we go, chat. And we don't have a lot of energy either, so we might not make it through this on our first try, we'll see. Who's gonna throw down some save kill stuff
Some
if I do
save
this?
kill stuff. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna take time to get more powerful. I think that's the right play right now. I don't know.
No! This fight's such booty. I'm probably gonna die here, chat. I need to make sure I get more power before my next attempt.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
why
game
I'm backtracking a little bit now and doing that.
No, I mean, I got 5 E-tanks and I didn't realize Fantoon would be coming up this soon without a save.
Oh. Heck the Fantoon. Yeah, E-tanks are in some silly spots.
This is so hard.
I am use guide.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Yeah, we'll try again. I needed to fill up my E-tanks. I didn't realize how soon that was coming up. How far back did that send me? Yeah, my capture card is not... You know how... Chat, like, so... Do you know how hard it is to find a good capture card? Like, does anybody here know how hard it is to find a legit good capture card?
Yep.
Go take a look. If you think computer cards are hard to find, which they are, capture cards ain't much better, especially retro ones.
The pain in the booty.
I'm gonna fill this up and then we're gonna save again and then we'll try again.
Pain in the booty. Pain in the booty.
I wonder if I can... You can't really use power bombs on Phantoon, can you? I don't... Otherwise the speedrunners would do that if that was a thing. Yeah, and I only have 10 supers right now, so... And you have to use 2 to get in the... One to get in the portal, the other one to get into the thing. I wasn't being aggressive enough. I was so focused on trying to recover my health. 91's fine. Let's save here.
I'm trying to get some health, Kirby. Trying to get some E. Probably using a guide. A reserve tank?
I don't have one of those yet.
I forget. I don't even know what that does. I don't remember what that... What do reserve tanks do?
If you die, it'll fill up one more tank.
Oh, what do I... Oh.
I'm sad I have to do this one.
Yeah. We're past the first playthrough, so I'm using a guide for ease right now. Because I really would like to finish this today, and I don't know, like, I don't have a lot of confidence in my ability to finish this in one day, but... Oh, there we go.
It's sad that there's no save point right near Phantoon. I mean, there is, but the power's not on, so you can't get it.
Uh-oh, is this the Aminals area?
Yeah, because there's a save right there, but you can't use it. The power's not on. None of this is accessible till you kill Phantoon.
No, my E!
Gonna be more aggressive on this fight.
Have to leap over that hole. Like, I'm reading the thing. Why can't I get over that hole? The hell?
You hacker, Phantoon.
Do I have this ability to get over that? Why am I struggling here? There we go. I do not care, I do the cheese. Okay. So going down there puts me in the animal area where I have to like wall jump, I think. Is there any
It's just
reason I
once.
want to go there?
There's an E-tank down there.
There's an E-tank down there too?
Yeah.
Oh, heck. Oh, I got the E? No? Okay, so
Alright, chat, what am I missing? How the heck do I dodge this? And don't just go lol, get good. Like, there's obviously something here I'm missing. Because I'm really bad at that phase.
Okay. I just didn't want to go back and deal with... I can't wall jump. Yeah, Sky's fighting Fantoon. Is this just something...
Oh! I'm going into hard mode by using super missiles. Oh! Well, that's heck.
Known GDQ run killer Fantoon, yep. Okay.
Okay, so we're just gonna use normal missiles on this fight.
Okay. There's also a... So I see this here, Kirby, maybe you are of use and helpful here. It says, in the same corridor as missile number 2, shoot out the hidden section in the roof to the left of the blue rocky overhang.
Okay, I got it. We're just gonna use normal missiles this time. That should solve a lot of our problems. Charge beam and spin through the flames? How the heck would I do that? Okay.
Down here, right? Your friend.
Super missiles make him... So you probably only want to use... Like, if you're casual, you probably only want to use the super missiles if you think Fantoon's gonna die on the next hit. Use missiles until he's, like, super red, and then pray that the last super missile kills him, is what I'm hearing. Yes! Yes, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I don't know what a spin jump is. Like, you can explain it to me, but I'm not gonna know. Okay.
Where's Kraid? That red circle, chat? Does that mean that's Kraid? That was where we beat Kraid? Oh. Hi, Felly.
I don't know how to do a forward jump. I think most of my jumps are spin jumps. So I'll use super missiles. I did not remember that part of the lore, but I'm glad I know. I'm thinking super missiles do more damage.
You don't want to use super missiles on Fantoon?
No, you'll enter hard mode if you do that. That's how I've died the first 2 times.
That's silly.
I'm gonna run out of missiles
Isn't
if I do that.
Put it in the wall somewhere here. Is this, there's one like, is there a E-tank up in the ceiling in this area? Or am I thinking of another area? To the right? Like, I gotta go in the next room, right?
This is such a cluster, this fight. I'm getting a better idea though of this fight now. This isn't too bad. But gosh, help you if you use super missiles on this fight. Look at this game! Tempting me to use supers like that. Did I get him? I think I did. Alright. Yeah, don't use supers. That's literally the lore. You don't use supers, this isn't too bad casually. Cool. Cool beans. Thanks, chat. That's... I did not like hard mode. I did not like hard mode there. Alright, power's on now.
That's so silly.
I was very tempted to use it in the late fight, but I'm like, no, this what I'm doing is clearly working. So let's go hit that save thing. Yo! King, thank you very much for the 200 biddies. I appreciate that. Do you want that towards save or kill? I want to explore. Actually, I can go this way. No, that's not the right door. Save? Okay. Probably gonna get up and take a stretch break soon. I have not taken a wellness break yet. This is probably the map. No, but it is supers.
Bombs, though.
I gotta find that. I know there's a save point in here. I just haven't found it yet.
Well, I guess we don't have a choice. I tried. I did a try.
There we go. Oh, I know, Big Head. I know the lore for the next boss. I very much know the lore for the third boss. It's a very, very famous lore.
Ridley?
No,
Oh.
the one in Meridia.
I did that my first playthrough.
I saw that.
I figured it out. Just did the thing. I honestly, what happened was I panicked, but
Can I get up there yet? Maybe not. Dragon, yeah. Dragon's not bad. If you know the lore, Dragon's actually pretty easy.
so obnoxious just because I didn't have any more power bombs. Kirby says hi Sky on mobile.
Hi, Kirby on mobile. Should be your new Twitter name, Kirby on mobile. I need a place to farm health because this is not fun.
That was worth going back. Save.
I need health, I need health. That does not look like a good place to go. No.
Oops, no, not here. Here. Oh, I passed it.
Just give health to Sky.
You know what? It's fair that I passed that.
That's okay. I know there's good stuff over there. I don't know what's back there.
Alright, now we go back. Now it does say there's one by Kraid that I don't think I got, so that's what I'm trying to get. It's like in the ceiling, and I don't remember getting one in the ceiling, so I'm gonna try to head back there.
You think? Oh, it's just a missile pack. Yeah, missiles are to the right, but I'm kind of bad.
Oh, heck!
I'm like, oh my gosh, place for me to farm health. Let's just sit here and farm health for a hot minute here. Alright, that's good enough for now. I'm gonna go back and get more. Oh, maybe not.
The ceiling.
Oh, wait. This is a place to farm some health as well. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna do this way.
Oh, heck, this is a grapple. Okay. Never mind.
Thought there was something up there, and I'm like, nope, this is just the game being a you-know-what. Alright. I love this. And this room is so cute.
Wait. Do this? Oh. What a feeling.
Thanks, friend.
Where's Kraid? Wait, did I misunderstand? Is that Kraid over there? Oh, I'm pointing at the... Is Kraid in that... What? There's something on the map that marks where Kraid is. Oh. Yes.
Chat, that means it's time to go swimming. I don't want to go swimming. I gotta go swimming with the fishes. Yo, thanks for the fish, big head.
Okay, and then we will go actually progress the game. I really wanted to get some ease. Because I know I'd get less frustrated later on if I had some E.
E.
Okay. Isn't it this way? Oh. Okay.
Alright, so,
Great, use the elevator leading down to Norfair. Where am I going? I want to keep heading towards... Ah! Okay.
Bubblegum?
Alright, now I have 6.
I don't know if this is the fastest way to get to Maria.
Alright, now we go back to Norfair. We find Crocomere. Our supers.
Yeah, I have to go all the way down here. Okay.
Okay. So, I'm trying to remember, there was a super area. And I think I want to go to the right for Crocomere. Oh wait, what is this? What's this? Up? The orange door this whole time.
That.
Whole time! Oh, map. Alright, you know what? Map should help. Okay.
Alright, here we go.
Like map.
Alright, everybody, hold on to your butts. It's time for the most cryptic worst area in the game. It's the water temple of Super Metroid.
Clench your cheeks. Go.
So much Meridia.
You're so much more powerful. I'm so strong.
Oh. Can I get those with a cheeseburger?
There's a save up here.
Oh, you have to shine spark up there. Forget that.
Alright, now I feel happy that I'm more powerful.
There you go.
I was struggling. Chat, I started the new Kirby game last night, and I kind of wish I had started it on stream because the amount of just joyful noises I was making from that game last night was incredible. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm trapped. It is. I'm no spoilers, but they did a really great job at like just the cute and the sound design in that game was actually really that's what got me was just like there's lots of little sound effects that were making me just giggle.
Chat, what am I supposed to do here? And yes, I'm asking for help. What am I supposed to do in this room? I don't, because I know the platform to get up here is like rough. What am I supposed to do here? Mighty Tackle. Yeah, I miss Mighty Tackle, I know. Alright, Biggie. What am I supposed to do in this room in particular? This is an exit out of Meridia? Oh, butts, McGee, are you kidding me? I worked my butt off to get up to this point. Dang. Okay.
Meridia is a poo-poo ding-dong.
It really is a poo-poo ding-dong. This is one of the worst rooms in the game here, bar none.
Come here.
I think I have to try something else. Yeah, I don't like this area. I do not like the big room in Meridia.
Save the Crocomere. Oh no! Hi, Croc.
That room can but my hamburger buns. Alright. It gets better from here. It's not as bad. That's the worst part right there. Okay, I would like a save now that I'm past that crap, please. Thank you.
Poor baby. We love Crocomere. Not deserve.
Remember this room, I
Deserved a
think.
better life.
Oh gosh, do I have to welcome to get up there? No, I don't. Thank goodness. Oh yeah, that one where you have to stick to the wall. Well, hopefully there's a save area before that. I don't want to go down.
No.
Yeah, no. This must be some kind of health refuel. Which, you know, I'll gladly take. I do want to go down there. Okay. Well, thanks, so I didn't have to go back and forth. I appreciate that. Just grab some fuel first. I am, Tokyo. I hope you are, too.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Thanks for the bub pictures yesterday, Tokyo. Bub... I almost said Bubsy.
Bubsy.
Bubby's a good puppo.
Wait, puppy named Bug?
Bubby.
Oh,
B-U-B-B-Y. Bubby. Yeah. Bubby's a very good puppy. It's in our Floops and Knots if anyone wants to see what Bubby looks like. Or, for $10 whole, you can, for the rest of your days on Twitch, have Tokyo's Bub, which is totally worth it. Worth it to me. Yeah, don't call a dog Bub. Don't call him Bubsy, Tokyo. He's gonna get confused.
Oh, heck. I remember struggling with this before.
Good call there. I need more supers for Ridley's, so thank you. Thanks for the hot tip.
Grappling hook!
Good job finding that. That took me a hot minute to find.
Alright. Oh, I hate the grappling hook. Only it wasn't like the worst item to try to control. In my humble opinion.
Okay. That was a worthy detour, IMO. They really try to hide supers in this game, don't they, chat? You can find regular missiles all over the place, but supers, you gotta work for that crap.
See it there.
Uh-oh, Chad, I can't remember how to get back to where I was. Oh, this is it. Okay.
Are you kidding?
Where am I supposed to go from here? I don't want to go back down. I don't want to go back down into that maze.
No!
I want to go this way. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't want to go back down into the, as Nukes calls it, the poo-poo thing. The poo-poo room.
Ding dong.
The poo-poo ding-dong room, yeah. Lower that. Not seeing anything here. Back to the door on the floor. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, as long as I don't end up back in the poo-poo ding-dong room, I'll be happy. Because that room is the poo-poo ding-dong room to end all poo-poo ding-dong rooms. Okay.
God,
Oh, no,
dude.
wait. I'm supposed to go right here. Okay.
The grapple is so bad.
No. More regular missiles, okay. Anything else from here? All the missiles. Okay.
I want to go back down because there's a health down there.
Yeah, it's not like this is my first playthrough, so if there's like upgrades nearby, that's not a pain in the butt to get. Alright, I know I don't want to go back down through this room.
Nope, this is bad.
Oh, yeah, okay, down here. Well, those were just detours for missiles, although the supers were kind of worth it because I wanted more supers.
I should probably make some lunch soon.
This is actually good music in Meridia. I did not like the first theme. I love this theme. Hey, it's finally a safe spot. It's our freaking rare in Meridia. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, I like this one better. Alright, here we go. It's Poo Poo Ding Dong Room number 2, but at least it's a different Poo Poo Ding Dong Room. Oh, this isn't the one towards the end, I don't think. Unless Meridia is that short, but I remember there being more to it than this. Must be an exit.
Ah! Eee! Seven E?
It's just missiles. I know not to fall in any of these. Uh-oh, did I take a wrong turn? I know I don't want to fall into any of these sand traps. I think I gotta go back down. I definitely don't want to be in this room. Those ones are fine. Phew. Okay. Alright, I think I want to be one floor down from this. Don't want to be down here. Right here.
What is my goal now? Get wave beam?
I don't think I want to be here right now. I can always reset if I don't want to be here. I can always reset. I just hit a save thing. I don't think I want to be here, so I may want to reset. We'll see. Unless the spring ball's here. But if this is not where I want to be, I'll reset. I don't recall any of this. Oh, there's stuff down here?
Stuff? This game?
Alright. I want it. I don't know what it is, but I want it. I want this stuff!
Gosh.
One is a reserve tank. Okay. How do I get it?
Hey.
Hang on. Let's jump up here.
Oops. Ah! Oh, this is...
How do I get this?
I'm not supposed to do this right now, right? Is this to Ridley? This is not where I'm supposed to be, right?
Do I need to reset, chat? Am I gonna end up back in a place where I don't want to be? Or can I get back up is the other question. Because I don't think I want to be here. I think I want to reset. I just saved, so it's not a huge deal.
Now when we get to like the green rooms again, the bubblies, the bubbles are this way. There's grappling hook stuff that I believe we want to go do. And I think we want to go be doing Phantoon here soon.
Alright, so where am I actually supposed to go? Alright, so where am I supposed to go from here? This is where I was before, and none of the exits that I had seem to be working. Like, that doesn't work. I went over here. This looks vaguely familiar. Like, what am I supposed to do here?
Bit more goodies.
Okay. I hope this is for progression, not for another pack of missiles.
I don't. You get to a point in this game where it's like, oh gosh darn it, another missile.
Oh, I gotta do it again. Okay, I'll do that again. That was worth my time. Okay, I gotta go get those supers.
Oh heck.
Alright.
Just to save time, chat.
Alright.
I have no shame.
No shame. That's right.
When it comes to grapple hook, I have no shame rewinding. That's why I'm playing on the Switch.
Top left, huh? Alright.
Wave! Wave beam! Okay.
Oh, crap.
Okay, chat. True or false? We want to go do Phantoon now?
You have the grapple beam?
Yes.
That is true then. That's your next destination.
Okay.
Of course, against the gamer's instinct. Go left.
Gosh darn it, Ghost.
Alright, thank you. This is the room I was looking for, thank you. This is, I knew what the room looked like, I just didn't know where the heck it was, so thank you. Alright, I remember needing to run along the bottom of this. This is the part of Moody I remember. Vaguely.
Yeah, my opinion of this game is I just feel like there's other Metroid games I'd rather play.
Oh, this one's my favorite.
I just like the quality of life changes in later games. Yeah, yeah, Deb. It's like, I don't hate this game. I just, there's other Metroids I like better, exactly. I like having hands. Okay, so Phantoon, we want to go back to where we were, like, when we got the super bombs. Is that correct? That is a you can answer that question. That is a you can answer that question.
I feel like I'm missing a weapon upgrade. Am I missing a weapon upgrade, chat?
get the wave?
Here. I do need to make sure I get the spring ball before I leave Meridia, because that is the only way I can beat Ridley. At least the only way I know how to beat Ridley.
With a ball?
Yeah, I use spring ball plus a crap ton of power bombs to kill Ridley.
I'm trying to think of what spring ball is.
It's an optional item, but dang, does it help me out.
Is that what lets you jump in Morph Ball? Or is it something else?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, how the heck do I get this E-Tank? It's so close yet so far away.
Oh, it doesn't what is spring ball then?
Oh, I have to go up instead of down.
Oh, real quick. Something I can do now.
There we go. Do I have wave beam? No. Where the heck is that? I am asking about that because I don't want to head into any more bosses underpowered.
I just got that. It's back in Norfair when you get the grappling hook.
Oh,
There's like that room that you're supposed to grapple across on the right side of Norfair.
Yeah.
It's kind of by the bubble room area to get there.
Yeah. I don't need it probably for the shrimp though, because we cheesed that. So I probably don't need the wave beam for that, but I will want it before Ridley.
Yeah,
so
you'll definitely want it because
I don't need it. I don't need it before Dragon though.
Okay. Yes, we want to go up. I might take a break before we start that area, chat. Could use a bathroom break and probably grab some food because I wasn't like super hungry this morning, so I just had coffee and I need to put some food in my belly. Oh, also vitamin.
All I had was a couple crackers.
Yeah, I like my whole schedule's all weird now because so I'm like eating most of my food after stream in the evening.
Yeah.
So like I wake up pretty full. That's when I eat like my big dinner.
You really are on Skybilz time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
I've transformed.
And I'm on semi-nuke streaming schedule. Ugh. Alright, how do I get up? Oh, God.
No.
Oh my gosh, that is utter arse to get to.
No.
That's so annoying. Like, is that the expectation? That's not fun. That's such a hard jump. You need just the right angle.
Ow. No.
Oh, God. I take it there's no cheese strat with this. Oh, game. Why you do this? I had it. Ah. All right, gaming. All right. That jump sucks. All right, at least there's a save. All right, this has got to be the save before Dragon.
These things to shuffle through now.
More save. All right, so here's the thing. I know we're supposed to open up the things in the wall, and then I'm supposed to grapple onto it. I gotta fall through one of these in the floor.
At least I feel powerful.
On here. What? There we go.
Uh-oh. Getting munched!
Let's just open all these up. Come on.
Who's cozy today? Cozy on a Sunday. As
Wanna
you
get
should
it.
be.
Did I not get grabbed close enough? Come on. I might not be able to survive this now. I may have to reset.
Alright, let's go heal and save at the ship. Uh-oh. And then, I'm gonna take a quick little break. Because I would like to make some lunch and use the restroom.
I have to get grabbed. I have to get grabbed closer.
I'm gonna be right back. give Keyman many kisses. I am back. Had to give Keyman many kisses.
So where'd you say wave theme was again?
In Norfair.
Norfair? Okay.
Baby!
By like the bubble room area, there's a room where you gotta like grapple hook across on the top right.
Baby!
We didn't kill a friend. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get the heck out of here. And get back to Norfair. Because we gotta go to Norfair anyways. That's the last area. Keep going left, I will leave for idea. Good. I want out.
Hi, Keymon.
Keyman! Is there a kitty?
There was.
Cat! I see it! Cat's touch delay! Why did Keyman leave though? No, Keyman, come back!
She wants to go in the closet.
She's a baby! Okay, so how am I supposed to get out of here now? No! How do we out? Oh, go down the hole. Okay. Let's go down the hole.
You think we'll first try Phantoon?
Oh yeah, because the crabs show you. I am confident you will first try Phantoon. I don't know what's in here, but we'll take a look. We probably want to go back left to get out of here. Oh! Of course I find the map of Meridia right at the end! Heck off, game! What the heck? Oh yeah, here's the map. Now that you're done with this area, that's so bad. This game sometimes.
Meridia is ass backwards.
Yeah, it is. I hear Red Tower though, which makes me happy. Alright. There is a save area below, which is great. Alright, Wave Beam! Nick says it's in Norfair, right? Or no, Brinstar. It's either Brinstar or Norfair in my brain.
It's Norfair.
Right now. Norfair?
Wave Beam?
Okay. Yeah, you said it's near the bubbly area? The
Yes.
bubbly area? Okay, I think I know where that is. Alright, so we're gonna go there next. I think I know where it is. I think. It's in the bubble area. Okay. I need the bubbly in Norfair. Which is off to the right here. I think I know where it is. I think we're kind of close to it, I think. I'm glad I'm done with Meridia. There's some poo-poo ding-dong areas in there that I don't like. I don't think anybody likes Meridia. It's good music, but that's about it.
My first playthrough, I got the power bombs and went there before Platoon. And I was trying so hard to, like, get through Meridia and just, like, was so mad.
No, I'm so sorry, friend.
And then finally I asked my chat, like, am I supposed to be here? What is going on? And they were like, no, nukes. No.
You shouldn't be able to get there before you beat Phantom. There should have been something. Oh, this isn't where it is. Well, heck, I thought it was here.
Yeah, I was trying to, like, fancy footwork to try to get through there without my gravity suit. Okay, no super bombs. Or no super missiles.
Oh, that was it. It's not there. Is it south? Use a power bomb in the room above me? Aw, heck. There's more in that room? Alright, I can get back to it. You gotta remember, chat, Twitch delay is a thing. I can get back up there easily.
Oh, heck.
There we go. Oh, that's where one of the reserve tanks is. Right on. I'll need that for, Ridley. Okay. There's a missile tank in that room too. For now. I want to make sure I find the wave beam. It's above us. Can you use the wave beam on top of the plasma beam? I'm hoping so. Otherwise,
I think so.
Otherwise, this will be waste. Oh, God. Okay. Which one of these dots is it?
Uh-oh.
Probably to the right here.
I made him angry!
No.
I accidentally supered!
Okay.
Oh, heck, come on.
That was the speed booster, that's right. Okay, so where am I supposed to go?
I did it!
Yo, nice. Yeah, so where's the wave beam?
It's down.
Oh, it's down.
I'm on
Okay.
a delay here, of course, but
Oh, I was on the right track then.
yeah. It's down and then a room to the right.
Okay.
Or, wait, oh, uh-oh.
What?
Delay struck. You were in the right area, but it's so, okay. So that kind of to the right, there's like a vertical room with a bunch of like little bird things.
Okay.
Then there's a door on that right side, on the upper. There's like 2 doors on the right side, and then the upper door gets you to an area where you gotta jump on some. You gotta do some platforming, open a door with a chute, and then like a door that goes up. This probably makes no sense. I'm like trying to explain the best I can.
All right, I think it's down and to the right, if what you're saying here, because that's what my map's saying too. So it's down and to the right. No, it's down to the left. But there is no left door. All right, now I'm lost again. I thought that was gonna be it. We beam is blue dot to the right on the map.
Yeah. Yeah, when you open your... Like, I can see the room on your map.
Okay.
It's that
That's
blue
a ways
dot
away
room.
Still. That's a ways away still.
At least that should hopefully help you get to where you need to go.
Oh, can't take any shortcuts from here. How do I get there?
Uh-oh.
Down right. Okay. That's where it just was. It didn't look like there was an outlet there. Hi, Kip. It's nice to see you. Further down. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Chad. I could see where that was frustrating. My bad, my bad. Sometimes I, make really goofy errors there. Kip, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. Alright, so keep going right, and then it should be your... If you're in time soon to see the classic Skybilz Spring Ball Ridley because she has no idea what to do strat. It's a classic. Literally the most classic of all strats that I've done. We are doing well. I'll be sure to let Oth know you said hey. We're gonna go this way. Yeah, Spring Ball Ridley. Oh, I was literally in this room earlier. Oh my gosh. I had the right idea. And Nook's got this without the space jump? What a gamer! Nook's is such a gamer, chat. Wow. Nukes, I'm really impressed. Literal gamer nukes. It's so hard to do with the grapple beam. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else in there. Oh, heck yeah, let's look at that.
Uh-oh.
Okay, cool. Alright. So I guess the next thing to do, unless there's some easy E-tanks, is to go down to Ridley now. I have to make sure to go to the bathroom before that, though, because I don't want to pee my pants while I fight Ridley. You know what I mean? That just sounds like... I mean, it's content, but it's not the kind of content I want to produce.
Oh gosh,
you know?
Sky.
Hey, what's... I'm pretty sure I'm close to Lower Norfair. I just gotta remember where I fought my Krakow friend. Oh, I'm actually a little ways away. Heck. Lido. I'm really hoping I can find at least one more E-Tank before I go to Ridley, because oh my god, I think there's at least one that I know of in Lower Fair. Okay, through here, chat. This is it. I remember this room. Pepperidge Farm remembers a room like this, game. You know, that'd be sweet if I could get sponsored by Pepperidge Farms. That seems like that'd be a pretty cool sponsor. Alright, here we go, chat. The scary part. Let me go around here real quick. I know I gotta go down. Okay, there we go. Save point. I think this is the last save point before Ridley. I think. That's how cruel this game is. I don't remember there being one closer. Thanks. Alright, here we go. Classic music right here. Absolutely classic music. Oh yeah, I have a mini boss. Don't I have to fight like a golden statue down here? Left? Okay. There's one more save point? Thank goodness. Because I'm probably gonna need many, many, many tries to kill a Ridley. I'm assuming you're guiding me to an E-Tank and not just a generic pack of missiles, or at least supers here. Here we go. Thanks for the warning, Harper. Yeah, that's what I figured. I thought it was this room. Yeah, it's just the bright orange stuff I can step in. I can't step in the bright yellow stuff. It's the P of Doom.
Heck.
Something else here. Yes, there's many hacks here. I agree. Dang, I forgot how much of a heckin' banger this song is. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I didn't need that pack of missiles anyways. I should have space jumped over to it. But here's the boss fight. Oh, did we win this game? You have to understand, I died to that thing a heck ton my first time. Gaming. Can I get some auth alerts in chat? I know some of y'all are something. I'm getting a gamer remote soon, by the way, chat. So that'll be a thing we can do soon. Good. Hey, there's the screw tech.
Locked my suit.
There's some supers above. Okay, alright, I gotta get that. I need supers for Ridley, so yes. Okay, so... Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. What the heck? Very funny game. Alright. Good stuff. I know there's at least one E-tank down here before Ridley. That's what I remember. Ah.
Gravity suit.
Gravity suit's great. Do I want to go here, chat? I assume it's okay, but I always get nervous with these doors, you know? There's, like, commitment here, you know? Hey. Yes, okay, good. Just want to make sure. Okay. Make sure there's nothing above me. Oh, that's what I thought. Okay.
Heck, really? Okay. I just want to go back in here because there is
That
an
must be the way
E-tank. And I saw a reserve tank, so I want to try to get those. Because Ridley's going to be a jerk later.
Ridley is a jerk. You already got more E-tanks than me. Dang, Nukes.
I'm using a guide for E-tanks, to be fair.
But still, that's the good stuff right there. Yeah, I have one less E-tank than you right now. Oh, heck. Sky. Oh, that room's not fair. You have to like speed run through that room.
Where is it? There we go. This room, Ellie. Ugh.
Go right after this room for the tank. All right. Thank you. Do I go up? I thought this was an exit portal. Have to shoot one of the wall room. Okay, which one? Is it this one?
Oh, come on.
Nice. Yep, this is the one that I was remembering.
There we go.
There it is! Okay. Oh god, I can't see. Chat, I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god. I don't know how to get out of here, chat. Just leave? I don't know how to leave, that's the problem. Left from the visible bridge? Okay. Whew. Thank you. Alright. There's a hidden way out of here, I think. Okay. Hopefully there's a save soon. Ooh, thanks, Chad. I was really scared there for a sec.
I want to go back and get the reserve tank, then we'll go radio.
Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I shouldn't be too long. Just give me a sec.
Sounds like I need to go back to Chozo bowling. I don't know what's over here though and stuff. Oh, yeah. Cool. I wish the map had a better indication of if you got the item in that room or not. I feel like that would be helpful. Yeah, I would just love to know, like, when I've done what I've needed to do. I think I need to go back. Trying to be strong. Want to be strong. Oh wait, do I have to? No. Oh, it's fine. Okay, so it says, once you get the gravity suit, go back to the large corridor where the Chozo statue above brought you down. Below, open the floor below the door and travel right through a hidden tunnel. Okay. Then you go back to that room. Okay. Oh, I could use some power bombs. I think I need a power bomb, actually. I need a power bomb up there. Oh shit, I don't have it. I have to power bomb that. Travel back a little bit. Okay. At some point this should give me one. Hopefully. I mean, I guess I could go back before this and just not use my power bomb. That probably would be easier. Oh, I would just like more. Why does it not want to give power bomb? Rude. Huh. Okay. Not here, right? Okay. Go back to the large corridor where the Chozo statue above brought you down. Below, open the floor below the door. What?
I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Trying to find a hidden hallway and I'm not having much luck. Maybe I need to be brought down again first. Yeah, where it brought you down to... Okay. More bowling! Bowling part 2.
I hope I can do this on the amount of energy tanks I have, chat. I think I'm... Oh crap, I got space pirates first. That's right.
You'll see a missile ahead. Grab it and lay a power bomb. The blast will destroy the statue and open up another hallway. Okay. Oh, no!
We knew the lore, don't worry. Go to the left, what was there? Was it an E-tank? Because if it's not an E-tank... I may have been cheeseburgers, though, admittedly. More power bombs? I can go back, I assume. Even if I gotta fight the space pirates again, I don't care.
Okay. Alright, now we finally go to Meridia. Been a journey, chat. I don't know if it was worth getting that reserve tank, but I am very healthy. At the very least, I am very healthy.
Easy, thank you.
Alright, now we go find Dragon. A lot of backtracking.
Well, if I die, I'll have to remember that that's there. I am tempted to do a save. If I go back and save right after I recover all my health and fight Ridley, will I have to keep fighting the space pirates over and over? Not like the space pirates are that annoying, but you know. Logistics. No? Okay, I might go do that then, because I anticipate quite a few deaths to Ridley. It would be nice to not have to do that.
Yeah, I don't blame you for not doing, like, yeah. That's what, I remember doing that for my playthrough. That helps a lot.
Because I'm gonna need... I'm short a few energy tanks of what I normally have, so... Alright, let me go save then. And I know for a fact there's no more saves before Ridley, so we're gonna go back up and save real quick. Alright, come on. And I won't have to go get those power bombs again either if I do that. Should have just done that while I was up here the first time. That's okay. Yo, thanks. I'm trying to remember how far away the save point was. I want to say it's not that far away because, again, I died a butt ton. Oh, no, it's just up here. Okay. Nope, not here. Is it to the left? Yeah, okay. Alright, this is truly now the last save before Ridley. I typically like to go fight the space pirates if I think I'm gonna die to Ridley like more than twice. Yo, Amber, thank you so much for that raid. Please go give them a follow here. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, friend. How was Pokemon Crystal today? Hi, friend! I let folks know to follow you. I hope you're doing well today. I'm just about to fight Ridley for the first time in 3 years. I'm terrified. Despite his booty butt cheeks, chat. You can put that in. Despite his just
It is
booty
definitely
butt
booty butt cheeks.
Crystal was cruel. Oh no, I'm sorry, friend. This is why I host randomizer shows and I don't run randomizers or race randomizers all the time, because my goodness, randomizers can be so mean. Come on, cheeseburger. I do want to warn you on that note, chat. There will be a lot of flashes during the Ridley fight. If you are sensitive to flashing, you may want to look away for the Ridley fight because I use a ton of power bombs during that fight. Just a fair warning here. Why would I want to X-ray the space pirates, Samus? Let's think about that for a second. Alright. You have to do every check in the game. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, friend.
Yuck.
Ugh. Nukes knows all about that one from Zooty.
That I do.
So many wonderful good friends here. Thank you, friend, for hosting me. Again, give them a follow. Give Amber a follow at twitch.tv/AmberCypher. /subscribe, too. You know, just saying. Alright. Ugh. Alright. Alright, here's Ding Dong.
Ding dong.
Yep. Isn't that what you call Ridley? Ding Dong?
I call a lot of things ding dongs. Ridley is definitely a ding dong. I would, I would agree.
Ridley could also be a Fruit Loop dingus.
Fruit Loop dingus. Oh, I'm gonna have more Cocoa Pebbles today.
Travis, it's not that time yet, friend.
Alright, if I was Dragon, where would I da-dong? Where would I da-dongo?
No, Samus, you can only do that when you're ready to win. We're not winners yet. We're far from it, friend.
I thought Dragon would be on the map. I guess not.
I don't think we're gonna get it on this first attempt. I don't even know how much damage I'm doing to Ridley right now. Like, I want to say a fair amount, but I'm not sure. No. Come on, Ridley, how are you not dead? Well, how is Ridley not dead there? How? I thought Ridley was supposed to pick me up and die there. I thought Ridley was at the right HP. That doesn't make any sense to me. I thought Ridley was dead. It takes a lot. Alright. I was like bright red. Because I know you find out if Ridley is dead. Ridley has to like pick you up first. He was dead. Okay, so was it because I wasn't in a ball? Was that literally the last piece there? Heck.
That was it? You had to be a ball?
It's 20 shots with charge shots. 30 supers also works. Okay. Alright, so this shouldn't be long. We got lore.
I hate this sand.
He does not need to pick me up at the end. Oh. Why did I think that was a thing? So I actually technically did get Ridley on the first try, just there was something weird that would happen there.
Am I missing lore with this sand, chat?
It's faster if Ridley. Oh, that would be why. Okay, I confused that with the speed strat. Well, that's good to know that Ridley doesn't need to pick me up. I was trying to get Ridley to pick me up because I thought that was part of the fight.
How do I get out of this? This room is the worst. What's the strat here? What am I not understanding, chat?
Should have it this time. Well, I can't do 30 supers because I do need a super to open up the doors, so I'll try to do like a combination of charge shots and supers.
Like, I feel like I need the power up for this room. These are like general questions. I don't know if people are just not answering because they don't know the answer or if they think they're not supposed to be answering. I want to make it clear that I'm confused about how to get through this room. And I'm wondering if I just don't have that ability yet.
1, 2. No. No.
Fake answer would not be helpful. Okay, people just don't know. Well, the shrimp is going bye-bye. That's like the problem, is the shrimp. Yeah. Oh. All right. Hello? You are doing... Okay, there we go. Oh, heck. Why can't I get out?
Why aren't you dying, Ridley? Die, Ridley! Ugh.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out, Manic, was like, am I even supposed to be here right now without space jump, or am I just trying to force stuff that's not working? That was what I was really trying to figure out.
Alright, we got it. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm...
Whew. What? I thought there was something in here.
Okay, let's see if I can, like, rewind all the way back. I might not be able to after all that, but... I'm tired of trying to get through the sand.
Is that all that's down here after you kill Ridley as an energy tank? Really?
Yep.
Wow. I mean, it's better than nothing, but dang.
Oh, wait.
Alright. Let's get out of here, chat. Only one more thing to do now.
No more shrimp. I hate them. Why? These sand rooms are horrible. Get me out.
I mean, I assume there'll be something before Mother Brain and Turian, but to reload all my missiles.
Okay. I was trying to platform better and not get stuck in the sand, but cool. I'm so angry. Hello?
This should be enough energy to get rid of Mother Brain. I remember Mother Brain being bad, and I think you need about 300 health to withstand the Rainbow Beam, but I don't remember it being, like, super terrible. I think the hardest parts of the game are behind us now. Now it's just a matter of finishing up.
No, I kind of wanted that. Map. Less. Okay. Okay. Heck, of course I drop down when I go that way. Okay. I was afraid that that happened when I fell.
I remember there being an easy way out of here. I just gotta remember which way it is. I know I don't have to completely go out of all the rooms I just came out of. Yeah, I think if we go right here, that should exit this area a little easier. Yeah, this looks about right. Yep. Huzzah! Aw, I can't get those right now.
Huh? Oh, there we go.
Not like I need power bombs that badly on Mother Brain. I mostly use them on, Ridley like I did. Fine, Samus. Probably gonna go save at the ship one more time. And then I'm gonna make that... I wish you didn't get trapped in Turian.
Okay. That's one. Get out of here.
Agreed.
Heck, Meridia.
Alright, we're back into semi-familiar territory. Why not?
No! I just need to find the boss and get out of here.
We are currently saving the animals by 12 bucks right now. That's what you'll love to see.
Okay. This is the room I remember hating. Okay. We gotta get across this room. Get back up and not fall down. Essentially. No!
Yeah, that's the, as you call, poo-poo ding-dong room.
Yep. It is the poo-poo ding-dong room, truly.
It's such a bad room.
This is why this room in particular is why I said I have to play this with save states, because I just refuse.
I feel that.
What's this room? Nothing in here? What? I just like refuse to believe that there's nothing. I just want to get out of here. It's a scientific name. It is.
It is.
It's a
very
quick way
much
out
so.
of Meridia. Okay. I want to remind again not to give me step to step. I know you're trying to be helpful. I still want to like play the game and try to figure stuff out, but I will make it very clear when I'm asking a question. Oh my gosh. See, this room is a poo-poo ding-dong. Ah! Are you kidding me? Why is this so bad?
The platforming in this game is just atrocious. Alright, let's go save those animals. Unless somebody thinks otherwise. But for now, I am instructed to go save the animals. Hey, you're allowed, Kip. I think in particular it's the wall jumping I don't like. I can do it, but it just, it doesn't feel good to me, you know?
Oh, come on. Base jump, I'm guessing. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, no. That you don't have to tell me. Oops, I'm in the wrong direction here. I gotta go back up. This is not my first rodeo. I just don't remember everything. Gotta go back up here. Oh, that's not it. I know I'm right near it. Let me go save here real quick.
Getting all the goodies. Getting all the goodies. We doing? We're getting all the goodies. Getting all the goodies.
I think it's where that M is. Yeah. Was this the correct door?
Ah, goodies. Ah, yes, those are goodies.
No, this is just an item. I think I do have to go down. No, I'm trying to go to the I'm trying to go to Turian. I thought Turian's near here. But I don't want to go there. Oh, wait! I know where I'm supposed to go. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I went down a little too soon. I'm supposed to go here and to the left.
Yes, kitty melts.
I'm supposed to go here.
Oh, I miss Kittymon.
You missed Keemon? I thought you saw Keemon earlier.
I know, but now I miss her. I haven't seen her in a while.
Aww, what a baby.
My life is just constantly missing Keemon.
Oh, that's reasonable. She is a baby after all.
Oh. That's not what I meant to do. I hear her snoozing. Oh.
I already got the one down the long tube, I'm pretty sure.
What am I missing here? Not what I meant to do either. Am I silly? I thought I could go over to...
I should be able to beat Mother Brain on what I got. Like, even if I'm super casual at this game, this should be enough energy to kill Mother Brain.
I keep accidentally doing this.
This is where the save is. Then I won't save here. Trying to remember what I need to do here. I'm actually not sure how to kill these Metroids.
Okay. I thought I knew what I was doing, and now I feel like I don't.
Oh, that's silly. Okay. Thank you. Takes supers to kill those. Wow, that's wild.
Oh my gosh.
Alright.
This is where this is where I came from. Maybe there's another solution that I'm not. Okay. There we go.
Come on.
Metroid is just load all the things.
This thing will not leave me alone.
That stinks. Yeah, that's so frustrating when you just got a new tablet. Yeah.
Right.
Ow.
3 hamburgers.
I want a cheeseburger now.
In paradise.
That's what I've gotten out of today is I want a cheeseburger.
Chat, alright, legit question. Is there a place for me to recover my missiles and health? I thought there was one here. Maybe it's after this cutscene. No, I know there's my shit. Very funny. You know I can't get to that right now. Smart Alec? After this time. Thank you. That's the answer I was looking for. Hi, baby. Okay. I understand before that I was asking about stuff, but please don't cover every single detail. This is not my first time playing this.
Yeah, that's what I have been experiencing that a lot today, Sky, too, and it's kind of weird. I don't know. I feel like Super Metroid's one of those games where unfortunately people want to share all their knowledge. Yeah.
Like, I don't mind if I ask. Like, that's fine. But I don't need a play-by-play.
Right, Kirby?
This is the room I was wondering, and I was wondering if I had missed it earlier. We got here. Yo! $11 from C. Coden for killing the animals. No! Alright, there's still time during the Mother Brain fight, because again, I am not an expert at this, and I could also die on the escape, so still plenty of time.
Basically, rewinding to save my super bomb so I can keep checking stuff. That is the state we are in. You're guilty? What are you guilty of?
Alright, Alright, I know I can't go back once I save here. I'm just gonna save here. I'm gonna try to finish the game on the resources I have because I don't want to go through all that again. Alright, Swiffer.
Where? Ah! I feel like I'm so close and I'm so far. Like, there's a connection, an education connection here.
Okay, there we go. Alright, so now save is winning. Wait, what? Kill the space animals? No! Alright. Alright, there we go. Alright, 51 cents. Yeah, sorry, my mind's on the game right now. Yeah. Just be as specific as you can. Alright. Thank you. 52 to 5201. Okay. So is kill winning by one or is save being by one? Kill is winning by 01. Thank you. Math.
We're going the right way. Sure the heck hope so. Sure the heck hope this is the right way.
Okay. Am I using supers here? I want to say this is a zone where I need to use supers to kill the... And yes, I am actually asking this. Looks like supers are working for this. Any missiles are fine for this. Okay, then I'll use my regulars. Wow, takes a lot of regular missiles, but that's okay. Supers are more precious. We need those for Mother Brain.
Oh, come on. Get... Oh! No!
Okay. Yes, he can. Unless... If I die, though, which is possible.
Okay, now I'm not sure how to get out of here is the problem.
I don't think I have enough to survive the rainbow beam now, so I may need to reset it. Because I think I need 300. I have auto, though.
Oh.
Do I have enough to survive? Probably not.
Okay.
Ooh, I got just enough back! Yes! Let's go, chat! Let's go! That was sweaty.
Okay, chat. How
Here
do I
comes
get
the
out of this
baby.
room? Oh.
Yeah.
I figured it out! Right there.
The baby! No, you need 300 energy to tank that, otherwise you automatically die.
Okay, yet again, we're back in this room, though, so there's the problem here. Come on. Okay. Really?
No, don't hurt the baby! That's rude! Don't hurt the baby!
I'm back to square one again. I don't know where I went wrong, but I went wrong somewhere. Okay, I just needed to make those noises.
Now we're using the super happy rainbow beam. Alright, here we go.
I hate the shrimp. The shrimp are the worst.
Oh, Dave! No! Kill win. Hang on. I think that means kill wins. Mother Brain hit the ground. So this is 02. And this is 53. No, I gotta kill the animals. Hack chat. That's it. What's Dave's lit?
I have to go all the way back around again.
Dave's was after? Well, heck. Well, I'm gonna let y'all make the call here, alright? Because someone's gonna have to go back and watch the videos. I think I can shine spark this part.
Oh.
Oh, shoot. I can't do that. Alright. I might not survive this anyways. I'm so bad at escape. Yeah, I didn't shine spark that. Heck. I sometimes can, but today I am not a shine sparker today, chat. Ah! Come on, you hackers. Yeah, I might fail escape here because I'm bad at escape. So that might open things back up.
I feel like I'm so close yet so far. There's a save though.
I think I'm gonna die here, chat. I'm gonna die with the animals.
Uh-oh.
Hey chat, I'm gonna assume Dave's got in at the buzzer. That was my initial reaction, so we're killing. I'm gonna assume Dave got in at the buzzer. So no animals, no cannon.
Why can't I open that door? That's my confusion here.
Well, we have an animal barbecue chat. But I do want to thank you, Swiffer, for those 500 biddies. Yes. And now for one of the best endings, in my opinion, in video games. Let's see if we get the good ending.
Why can't I go? Ah!
Go back, save them. Thanks, Icarus. I appreciate that. By about a half hour? Ah, that's alright. I think I've only gotten the good ending once.
Oh my gosh, I'm like banging my head here. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't think this would be so difficult. I just don't know how to get that door to open. Like, I know I gotta go that way. Thank you, Rocky.
Dear Force! Reminds me of old school GDQs. It's so odd seeing that ending because I'm used to seeing the other one. $53%, that's more than I usually
Not what I
get.
wanted.
I think I got 44% my first time. This one was 53 today. I needed 16 more items. Nukes, are you gonna keep going for a little while, or?
Yeah. I'm gonna try to finish.
I think I'm prob's gonna take a dinner break with off. I might be back
Good.
later for some Iron Man, maybe. Maybe. Remember, chat, do not overly backseat on Nukes' stream. Be kind. Let Nukes know how awesome she is. I'll probably be back later. I'm gonna take a dinner break. Tomorrow we're doing Mario Kart for Girls Night In, so that's gonna be fun. The new one with all the new tracks. I have to remember to download that, so I can do that right now. Y'all go give Nuke some love. All right, take care, everybody. And Nukes, I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah, have a good dinner.
Thank you.
Hello, gamers. Stuck in Meridia. How long will be karting tomorrow? Well, I have no category left behind tomorrow, so that's why it's earlier in the day and it's a shorter day.
There will be plenty of longer days in the midweek, I promise.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, tomorrow's our last shorter day. But in terms of how late we'll be karting, sorry, I'm like, my brain is not working right now. I'm really trying to figure this out. Like 5:30 Eastern. I have time to go eat dinner and stuff before no category left behind.
Yeah, let me get the time of that really quickly. Yeah, it looks like tomorrow's around another noon one, so I gotta make sure I have that downloaded then. But, Tuesday's Majora's Mask, Wednesday is Forbidden Memories, and Thursday is the Shuffler. Those are gonna be 3 pretty big, heavy-hitting days in a row, so... Forbidden Memories could be short. That is a big ol' could.
For you!
I haven't done it in a while. It's a little rusty, so it may take me a little while to get the knack of it again. If it cooperates, it'll be a short day. But Tuesday is probably gonna be... Tuesday and Thursday are gonna be our longer days this week. And then, gotta remember to add in the schedule that, Saturday is an off day as well. Friday and Saturday will both be off, and then Sunday we'll come back for the finale. Alright, I'm gonna go for now, but I'm gonna lurk.
Just go enjoy your dinner.
Thank you. You take care.
Bye.
Bye.
I feel bad because I'm like, I am big struggling right now, chat. I feel like shit. I didn't think I would get, like, I don't know. I knew I would have some troubles with this game, but I didn't think I'd get, like, so lost, I guess, again. So I really want to finish. If I could just find where to go, then we'd be good. And I thought, I was, like, in a position where I thought... So I'm guessing I want to go back down the tube and have to just go all the way around again. I don't know what happened. I don't know where I went wrong. I'm just confused because I don't know what happened. I don't want to take a stretch break. I want to get out of here. Like, walking away is not gonna help. I hate this because it's like, I know as a viewer, it's frustrating when the streamer is just, like, not making any progress, so I feel really bad about that. And I don't want to deal with these shrimp. And I don't want to go all the way back around and do the grappling thing again, but I feel like I have to. Like, this area just a pain in the ass. Yeah, we're avoiding backseating. Yeah. Thank you for checking. I just don't know where I went wrong. I don't. Iridia can be a pudding dog. Oh, I did this last time too. Alright, I guess we'll make this silly climb again. No! It's about to back the hiccup. Okay. So I'm guessing I want to grapple all the way across again, and then I think I want to get to that pink hallway. I don't know. I gotta do this shit again. This is why I'm Ingy. No! Gosh, I almost got all the way across without having to do the save. Okay. I guess the question is, do I want to go down? I don't think so. I will probably rewind here. Yeah. Yeah, this is so, for those of you who are like just joining or new, hello, hi, welcome. I played, so like a few months ago, I played through a lot of the Metroid games. I did Metroid Zero, I did this, I don't even remember, we did a bunch of Metroid. And I played this for the first time back in like maybe like the late fall, early winter. And now I'm playing this again, and I was kind of hoping I wouldn't. There's definitely been stuff that I remembered, and now this is the one part that, yeah, just giving me a lot of issues. Yeah, thank you, Ghost. Alright, so we're back here. So this is where I fell and then I did... I fell? Wait, no. No, no, no. How did I get to that point? I am so heckin' confused, dude. My brain is very hurt. My brain is very hurt. Okay. Hold up. Because this is where I thought I was making progress, and then I went the wrong way somewhere. So I think we want to... Let's go back here. I think I took a wrong turn, essentially. At some point, we took a wrong turn. Alright, whatever. Back at the save. Do a save here. Okay, so yeah, because I could have honestly, I feel like from my vague memory, this is what leads us to Dragon. Oh heck! Ah! No! No! I hate this. Please. Please! Please, game. I've had it with the Super Nintendo shit. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. That's a no. Okay, go back here. And this is the room that I don't know. Okay. This is where I'm gonna ask. Am I missing... Hey chat, am I missing something in this hallway? Because this is where I left and I feel like I'm supposed to go that way. Am I missing something in this hallway to get to Dragon? Or is this a hallway I'm just like not supposed to be in right now? Not this hallway? Okay. This doesn't connect to any other rooms. Oh, they fucking. Save the nukes. Okay, come on. This is one of those again. Am I not? Am I in? Ah! How? What, where, when, why? What? Icarus, let's ever save the animals just to double check. Okay. Alright, again, am I supposed to be doing something in this room right now? I am like absolutely. Yes, okay. Okay, that's like my foggy memory was saying yes, but okay. Am I missing then? I just shoot everything. I shoot all the things. That's a fish! Uh-oh. That fish gonna kill me? That fish is gonna kill me. What's this fish's name? Buttpoon? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, Buttpoon. Got him. I'm sorry? Look, that's what that name is! It's not my fault! There's an E! No! Is that bad? Did I just bad? I just bad. What was the point of fighting that fish? The hell? Did I miss something? Okay, what the actual F is wrong with this game? What was the point of all this? Oh my god. Okay. Am I supposed to sink down here? I'm just like, I'm trying not to backtrack right now. I really just want to get out of here. Am I supposed to sink? Like, that doesn't feel right. Like, why'd I go fight that fish? Is that what opens the doors? That door that I couldn't get through before? Maybe that's why. That's what I'm trying to. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I need to be better about the X-ray. Okay. No! Are you freaking fracking me? Okay. Okay. Hello? Get out, get out, get out. Are you kidding me, dude? Hi, one. How's it going? I am just using missiles. Back off. Oh. Hey. Hey. Yeah, there's like... There's holes. Okay. All right. We finally did it. Holy smokes. Real quick. Create a suspend point. Create. There we go. October 28th. That's when we finished this game. That was it. So, you know, a number of months ago. Okay. Friend? Ah! It was like 7 days ago. Grab me. I want you to grab me. You gotta fight first. All right, get me out of here. Okay, reminder, I'm playing on a Pro controller. It sucks doing this jump with a Pro Controller, believe it or not. I'm the CEO of Nintendo America. Okay. Just wanna check just after you beat the large hidden cave containing almost harmless turtles. Dang. Perched. Yeah. Okay. So we did that thing. So now we wanna... I just know that Ridley's next. But I think there's stuff we want to go back to here. Boo 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 boo. Sorry, I'm being like pretty quiet. It's like we're at a spot now where I feel like we can do the things. I just need to do the things, you know? You dig? So, I think the, like, where we want to go is, oh. It's like in Meridia, not Meridia, sorry, Norfair to get to, Ridley, is that's correct? I want to say that's, there's something up there though. Okay. Get whatever's over there, and then we'll head over to Norfair. This is what's hard on the Pro Controller. Okay. Good old Pro Controller. Jump up, bud. Heck you. Refill. Uh-oh. Ah, there it is. Plasma! Eee! I don't know if we should just be going around saying eee. My other friends. Oh, there is. I mean, we could. Oof. Look at that, look at that. Oof. Oof. Okay. So we got the plasma, we got the space jump. There's space ball in Meridia. Or spring ball, sorry, space ball. I don't think we really need the spring ball. After getting space jump, go to Meridia. Head to the large shaft that transports you between the upper and lower Meridia. Once here, head to the right and go to the room that's filled with sand and keep going until you find a room with a grappling hook block in the ceiling. Okay. Okay. Alright. Gaming. Okay. Oh? Not up there? Oh my gosh. After getting the space jump, go to Meridia. Then head to the large shaft that transports you between the upper and lower levels. Okay. Now that you are here, head to the right and go to the room that's filled with sand and keep going until you find a room with a grappling hook block in the ceiling. Latch onto that block and let it... Okay, Okay. I don't think I did this my first playthrough. This is something I didn't get. stickers. Alright, good friend. I definitely never did this my first playthrough. Ring ball. Alright, let's get out here and fight Ridley. Oh, please stop coming in here. Maybe this time there'll be something more. Oh, heck! probably wondering how I got into this situation. Okay. Riddly. Riddly, riddly, riddly. Okay, so we wanna, I think, go to the right. Kinda, yeah, where that blue is, that's where we wanna go. Fun is orange. Can I go way too deep? Well, I could use this anyways. Oh, I think we're fine. For some reason I thought this would hurt my health being down here. Stronger than I think I am. Okay. Good. And then after Ridley, we go kill Mother Brain, right? Is that it? Like, we're pretty close to the end here? Like, I'm gonna finish this today? At least I do feel like now, if I were to come back again, now I have a little bit of a better idea. Like, you know, we're just relearning. Like, if I were to play this again, it'd go better. Oh, this is too spicy of water. This water too spicy. gosh. Alright, just go, just go, just go. Let's go! Force it. Boo, 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 boo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Look, it's Meta Knight. Alright, I remember this. Oh, do I remember this? Oh. Ow. Ow. Oh gosh. Ah! Did it! We're tanky. Sometimes you just gotta be a little tanky. No. Fried chorizo. Bless. Hi. Boy. Oh, I think... Yeah. Wait, is there like a save or something in here? No. No! I'm exploring. I hate that. I hate when you go the way that you think is like not gonna be. The hell is this? Well, maybe. I guess we lose either way. Okay, so this just connects us back. Alright, so really... Yeah, let's just go back. Okay. We learning. Okay, the shaking. There's... I want to make sure we... Whatever. Okay. Gosh, the lag. I want to get my health back. Gosh, I forgot how they just didn't have this Super Metroid where like you could just really go and like later Metroid games they added where a lot more of just being able to heal yourself. Instead I gotta do this. Yeah, ain't no one got time to farm. Okay. What happened? That was weird. Kill to retake the lead. Got it. Gosh. Stupid. You dumb piece of bitch. Oh gosh, if I could just like be okay. Ridley's not a friend. Ridley is a bitch. Ridley's a bitch. That's literally, I can't hear this music without like singing that. Ridley's a bitch, Ridley's so stupid. The bitch, and not a badass bitch either. Oh, head. Yeah. Oh, Angie. I keep bonking right into Ridley. Oh, heck. Red. I might not get I first tried? Yeah, get hacked, Ridley. I'm assuming we want to go back up. Come on. The hardest part is getting out. Alright, now we go mudder. Go mudder. Mudder. Alright, so we are getting close then to the time there. Or save or kill the animals, so. Which I think Sky did. You have until Mudder Brain is killed, so. Try to snipe it, of course. I'm assuming I'm just supposed to go back this way. I don't know if there's a better way for me to. I'm pretty sure. You're supposed to just go back up the way I'm going, right? The way we came after Ridley? After Widley? I know, Sky! I didn't think I'd be able to finish this in one sitting. And this means that future playthroughs will be a lot faster. Oh, how do I get out? Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Save. Give Kimon a hug for you tonight? Of course. Even give her a smooch. Is a baby. He's snoozing right now behind me. Yeah. They want to snore. Oh. I don't know if Nama can hear me, but everything looks good on my end. Okay. I don't think I need to do any, like, material collecting. I think we're good to beat Mother. Mother Brain, I should say. I want to play some Earthbound. Going! We're doing it! I feel so proud! We still gotta beat Mother Brain, but I'm like... I think the worst is over. Mother Brain is still a poo-poo ding-dong, but like... I really went into today, Sky, like, fully convinced there was no way I would beat this today. Or if I did, it wouldn't be in, like, a reasonable amount of time. Like, there was a couple parts where I got a little walled because I couldn't remember where to go, but... now it's better in my brain. Okay, we're going up to Brinstar. Yeah, we learned a lot of lore. We honestly learned a lot of lore. You know, chat, I think I'm gonna make some chicken wings tonight. It'd be a shame if we save those animals.
Thank you!
Hey, Rocky! Though, I guess you could say Sky did kill the animals earlier today, so maybe you want to see the animals actually get saved in this file. Thank you, Rocky. I appreciate the bitty bits. Okay, we want to go... oh, we need to go up. Okay. Probably want to go to my ship oh, heck. Probably want to go to my ship regardless so I can, like, fully get all my stuff healed up. I'm sure there'll be heal stuff over once we get onto the path to Mother Brain, but... the amigos! Oh yeah, that's what they were... oh heck, really? Well, maybe this is not the way I want to go. Ah!
Hey! Excuse me, princess!
Skybilz donated $12. Save the Kittymans.
The Kittymans! Save the Kittymans! Thank you, Sky. Save the Kittymans!
Thank you!
Oh! Ginger! I'm craving wings too. That's 10. That's 14. One of those didn't go through, Jinja. I don't know if you want to do that, but thank you, Jinja. The period hecked it up. We'll put the 14 in, though. Thank you, thank you. I was like, yeah, you can hold that 100. The 100. Please save the kitty mins. It's Chocolate Baby Park, Dave. Yeah, how much Baby Park are we gonna do tomorrow? Obviously, we want to do the new tracks, but I'm sure we'll have some time to do extra tracks tomorrow, too. Ah! A detour! Hi, Tommy. Yeah, we're doing good. I'm going to finish this game. I'm going to finish. Oh, look, food. I guess here's the question, chat. Should I have buffalo cauliflower bites tonight? Or buffalo chicken wings? Currently, we're at chicken. Alright, here we go. Voiced. Okay, it is that way, yeah. I was gonna go to the ship, but I think we're fine. I would assume the game is nice enough to put refills in here. No contest. Okay. I'm actually gonna take, I hate to do this, but I really need to go to the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of water. We're gonna take one more break and then we'll finish this up. So I'll be right back, Jack. Alright, chat. Let's go! Okay, chat. Wanna know my dream last night? I had one of those dreams that I was back in high school, as you do sometimes. Uh-oh, wait, how do I get rid of you? Right. I don't remember how to get them off of me. Why can't I get them off? You're supposed to, like, bomb them off, right? Like, I'm not misremembering? Like, isn't that what you're supposed to do? I'm assuming, because Moon said, game, what's happening? What the hell? What am I doing wrong? This is so goofy. Why? Yeah, why is this broken? Why? I'd like to know why this is broken. And I can't get it off. I know how to, like, kill them. I can't get them off of me. Nintendo was like, nukes, you did too much, save power. It's gotta be next to it. Oh. Won't someone think of the kitty mens? No, we hate Keymans. Boy. I hecked up. Eat 'em up! Good job, friend. Yeah, look, you hurt me. Save the kitty mens!
Thank you!
Okay, we're gonna break all the stuff, go back. We're gonna do the nukes. Nukes, I'm bad at the game strats. Where you break all the barriers and then you go and get your stuff back. Gumby, thank you for the 15,000 biddies to save the kitty mins. I think that's all the barriers. If not, oh well.
Thank you!
Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. I will get those in a second. Jinja, thank you for the 15,000 biddy bits. To kill the animals. $15, you know, yeah, words. Listen, Medley, I'm tired. I see numbers and my brain didn't want a number. $150,000. Okay. So that is now 80. That is now 91. Alright, again, time will be when we finish the fight here and the escape sequence starts. Did I, like, save before this? Oh my gosh, dude! Mother chicken. That is chicken, see? Wait, we're not eating this though. We're not saving this.
Thank you!
Rocky! Thank you for the bitty bits to save the frame. You're tired, right? You're tired, Nukes. Save the frames. I like that a lot. You know what? Math real quick. Thank you, voice. Oh, you're the best. 106.69? Did I miss something? Oh, I missed it. Thank you, Icarus. Alright, unless there's gonna be a snipe here, it looks like the animals are dying in both games today. Yum, 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 yum. No, Spoon! Don't talk about it.
Baby! 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 Baby!
Alright.
Baby! Baby!
Almost time.
Baby! Baby!
Bubblegum.
Helynt. Here we go! Rip Los Amigos. Hello? The heck up? Oh my gosh. You know, could just get lost and I'll die. Kill the Samus? No, no! I mean, I can get lost. Alright, chat, what's your favorite wing sauce? We're frying in here. Mango habanero? I'm gonna have some mango habanero tonight. And what? And GG!